Oh, hold on. 1 second. Shall we play? Should we play some Minecraft? I think we should. Oh yeah, of course, as per our rules. Gotta fish up a book. I'm also not allowed, now that we've only got one mending book left. If we fish up, it's not going to be the case, but if we fish up a mending book on this occasion here, we have to completely pivot and go and beat the dragon. Which I haven't even started to think about, because I'm gonna need resources for that, right? Like, ooh, something was breaking. Something was breaking there. I don't know what it was. What the actual hell? I hate that. I hate that. Whenever my microphone gets unplugged, it resets my entire audio. I need to update my drivers. I believe that is a problem. New emote, by the way. The salty, salty boy. There are more to come. I spent all morning doing that, and I was like, oh, I've got like 6 more to do, and I don't have the energy, so I stopped. But they will be coming over the next couple of days. I'm going to prioritize the ones that I want to do, I think. So we'll get the best ones first, because I've got like a selection of 6 new emotes that will be available to subscribers, and then some of the old emotes will be available for followers only. I might put the, yeah, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing with the emotes yet. But I quite like that one. That one's, that's been in the works for a little bit, right? The salt emote. A good couple of months, and I kind of finalized it yesterday, and I've digitalized it today. So that is there, that is done. I think I teased that one on stream a while ago. Here, I will see if I can, whilst we are this, yes, this. The only thing I'm not keen on, now it looks good in this here, I will show you. So this is the new emote, right? The thing I'm not keen on when it's actually gone into emote form is that you can't actually see the word salt there, but everything else I like. It's also a little bit messy around here, so I mean we could potentially like touch this up a little bit, make the salt a thicker font so that it translates well. I might do that, but I was kind of done yesterday. I was kind of done yesterday, not yesterday, this morning. I was kind of done this morning, knowing full well that that was a thing. I was like, okay, it's good enough. It's good enough for now. We'll put it in. But yeah, the fact that you can't quite see the word salt there. Oh, we got a book already. It's Impaling 5. Okay. We got a book already. That was a quick book. Put all of the loot in here, count up the loot, and then we can go and start doing what we're gonna do today. That was a quick little fish. 12. Oh, no, I just spilt coffee everywhere. Oh boy, it's one of those days. It is one of those days. Hang on, I shall... I'll be back in a second. Wait, hold on. I've got a towel in here for these exact reasons. This exact reason I have a towel. I'd like to say it was the first time I've done this, like spilt things. It's the keyboard I'm more bothered about, weirdly enough. Because it did go on the keyboard a little bit. Here, let me do this so that you might get some spammed messages. Yeah, there was a spammed message in there, but it's fine. I'm hoping that'll do. Fortunately, it is a mechanical keyboard, so it shouldn't interfere with it too much. It's pretty good with drinks and stuff on the keyboard, but that's gonna make everything sticky. Here. Uh-oh. That is... key? That was the wrong hotkey. There we go. Everything is working. Oh. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh. I'm an idiot. I didn't know that did that. Oh. Wait, all the time during the stream yesterday, I had the, okay, well, that's gone. I had the, stop clock up. Anyway, let's go and put away our new items. It's quite a quick intro to the start of the video. I do need to start prepping for the dragon fight at some point. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll get all the things ready for that off stream. I'm running out of inventory space for the fishing rods. That's okay. Okay, so plan of action then today. I need 100%. I've only got 2 obsidian. Sure, we'll get more. 100% I would like to make a start on this, right? Building the rest of this. Now, in order for that, I need redstone and glowstone because there is redstone lamps that we haven't collected yet. Before we start building this, I do want to make sure I've got all the resources because starting a build and then doing whatever, like you're not having all the resources on hand for the build is frustrating. Now, I could swap out the... Ooh, there's a hole there that I hadn't spotted. Interesting. We'll get to that at some point. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, we'll get to that at some point. What was I saying? What was I saying? I'm gonna drink my hot coffee so I don't spill it all over my desk again. It's good coffee. It's a shame half of it has gone into my mouse mat. I do need a new mouse mat. It's starting to get a little bit stained and warped, and it's just not as good as it was when I bought it. I might have obsidian elsewhere. If not, we can figure that out. But what we want to do, we want to go out to the location of the witch farm. We have a witch farm location already sorted. So yeah, basically in order for us to get the redstone that we need a witch farm. Redstone is now like mega useful. I have actually made notes on how I'm going to do this witch farm. Basically all we're doing today is we're just getting it operational. So these are the notes that I've made. You can't see them. You don't have to see them. Yesterday when I showed you something from my notebook, it messed up. It messed up the webcam, so I'm not going to keep doing that. So yeah, we've got notes there that I'm going to follow. But the majority of this we are going to design on stream. I've got an idea in my head on how the kill zone is going to work. There's going to be like 3 stages to this. Oh, do I not have any here either? No obsidian? Okay. Well, I've got block of coal. I've got 1 obsidian. Okay. I've got more obsidian. I've only got 8 obsidian, so we will need to get some more because I want... Oh, you dickhead. Oh, dickhead. I don't have my stuff and things. Let's take a boat. No, I guess we'll swim. What was I saying? I was saying something. So, yeah, I will need to figure out the ins and outs of the witch farm. When we're up there, I've kind of already got a good idea on how it's going to work. The first thing we want to do is go out to the location and then build a nether portal so we can basically come back. And we want to travel it through the nether. I'm hoping that whole segment is not going to take too long, like getting out there and going to the nether and things. If we are going through the nether, maybe it's a good idea to wear our chest plate. Let's also get some materials. I guess we'll make netherite. We'll take netherite with us so that we can actively build a path, a temporary path at least, to the portal on the other end. And yeah, we do actually need... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take deep slate. I think that's probably a better block to build with in the nether, right? Yeah, we'll take the deep slate. I have deep slate here, but I'm gonna leave that. I'll go over there and take that, and we need to pick up that obsidian that we left. The next thing that we would need to do is just convert a lava pool or something into obsidian. I guess I'm gonna do that on the way. I'm sure there'll be a lava pool somewhere that we can convert. I hope. What do we want? I want to take... I'm gonna take a water bucket with me. Is there anything else I want to take with me before we leave here? Maybe some more food. Oh, we're running low on cooked cod. I'm gonna have to put the cod that we've got through the super smelter. I guess we eat the rest of the cod because cod is an annoying food option. So we're actually going to swap round, and then we'll keep the cooked pork chop in if needed, and we can always get more of that in the nether, right? So yeah, that's basically the plan today. We're going to go out to the area. I'm just going to go out to the area first, build a portal, build a road in the nether so that it's somewhat safe. And then we will come back here, get resources that we might need. I don't know how much resources we're going to need or what resources we're going to need, other than like building blocks, those sort of things. That's an obvious Wonder if there's any obsidian up here, actually. I'm pretty sure I had obsidian knocking around somewhere around here. In this one, maybe? There we go. I knew I had some obsidian somewhere. I just didn't know where it was. We've got some in there. There might still be obsidian in the nether as well from when I was here last. So we're literally just gonna build a portal. I do want to get a flint and steel as well while I'm thinking about it. This will annoy you guys. Okay, there's nothing in there. I'm gonna take the boat. I actually don't know what direction we need to head in, so that is also something that we should go and find out. I think it's to the south, which is behind me. I did have coordinates, but I didn't write them down because I'm an idiot. So from my notes, let's get my notebook. Basically, what I've found out is witches drop 4 to 8 redstones per witch with a 100% guarantee of redstone dust, right? So you always get redstone from a witch now, which I was aware that they'd made a change to the loot table on the witch, but I didn't know it was that insane because that's quite a big change. It also drops 0 to 6 glowstone dust per witch, so it's the dust that it drops. It doesn't drop the actual glowstone itself, which is what we need. So in terms of the glowstone, that's the thing it's going to take a while to make. We want around a witch hut. Only witches can spawn in darkness. And the volume area is 7 by 7 by 9 around the witch hut. Easily spawning platform, 3 layers looking like, and I've got a little diagram. So I know how I'm going to do this. Like, I know how I'm going to get the platform and stuff. The other idea, like, to kill them, I'm probably going to drop them. So I'll bubble vape them up and then drop them to a place. And obviously the AFK spot needs to be quite high. I need to work out where the best place for the AFK spot is to stop other spawns from like caves and other things, right? So that's basically all we need to do. So part 1 of the build will literally just be getting it up and running so that we're getting redstone and glowstone dust. And then part 2 of the build will be a drop kill area, kill zone, and then part 3 will be a sorting system, which I will not be doing now. I will be doing that later. So we want to just get the loot. So we want parts 1 and part 2. Parts 1 is simple. Like, it's literally I'll be taking bamboo planks, building a little box, having like a redstone signal, water, etc, etc. On the topic of water, I am going to take 2 water buckets because I will need both. We will take our torches. So yeah, that's the TLDR of it. I'm taking my shovel and my pick. I'm not going to take the axe. Yeah, I will actually take the axe. I shall take the axe. Yes, yes I shall. Do we have any gas tiers? No, we actually don't have. We haven't collected any gas tiers. Interesting. What I do want is a flint and steel. I know I've got one somewhere. There we go. That'll be cool. Flint and steel. There we go. We'll take those tools. I mean, we're going to be back here anyway. Let's just double make sure where we are going. I need to load up the coordinates. I did write them. No, I didn't write them down. I should have wrote them down. I should have wrote them down. Okay, I need to go positive 4,000, which is to the south. I was correct. So I need to go positive 4,000. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. And I guess I'm going to take the boat because I'll be able to utilize that. And then once once we get out there, we're just going to assess what the hut looks like. I'm going to figure out where the spawn platforms are going to be. And yeah, we'll start building it once we've got the portal in the correct place. Because that's like the main thing is the portal, right? I don't need this much obsidian, but I'm going to take it just in case. Just in case what, though? Because you don't need it. Well, yeah, I know. Hey, Serenity, how's it going, my dude? How are you, sir? Do you know what? I've missed the RimWorld soundtrack. I've missed the game. I've missed RimWorld. We might have to get back on RimWorld at some point. Let's get the coordinates up so that we know where we're going. We need to go 4,000 blocks in this direction anyway. And we are going to break one of our rules ever so slightly. So one of our rules is that we cannot deviate from a straight line north to south by more than 500 blocks. So we're not allowed to go 500 blocks in a west-easterly direction. We're going 1,000 blocks towards the east. Now, the reason why I'm breaking with the rules is because we're very close to coming back to spawn. And I don't want to travel too much further for a witch farm. I want this witch farm to be useful for both bases. And this is a good location for both bases, right? Without getting too close to spawn. Oh, I forgot I had a bunch of dogs here. Well, the dogs can stay. I don't need them. So, yeah, we're bending our rules ever so slightly, but that's okay. We are going to be spawning in new chunks. With the new chunks, we should be able to get a sulfur cave as well. So that is something else. That's another reason why I wanted to bend the rules. Do I have a mod that allows me to see? No. Salt! Yeah, that's my new emote. I spent all morning doing that today, and I've got 6 more left to convert. As which you've seen, Serenity. You and a few select others have seen it. Seeing which ones I'm going to go for. But I do like that salt emote. It looks good. The only thing I'm not so keen on is the fact that when it's in the emote form, it's very difficult to read the salt that I've wrote on there. Like that font on the... I didn't want that fish, apparently. Okay, so you are a zombie that has previously spawned and picked up an egg. Okay. So yeah, I might need to just alter the emote a little bit. Like when I design things, it's very easy for me to like come up with good designs that don't look good in emote form. So I have to like exaggerate things a lot more. Another thing I'm not so keen on is it's a little bit difficult to make out the eyes. But at the same time, like you can clearly see, since I've been used for testing purposes, I might as well spam it a little, just a little though. Yeah, just spam it all you like. I'm quite proud of it on the majority. It's quite a good emote. If you put it with like, say, the love heart is always my favorite emote. That's my favorite. But I think it holds up to that one. It's cool. Yeah, it is. It's cool. It's a cool, unique design that I haven't stolen from anyone else. Like that's a unique design that I have created myself, right? Whereas the other emotes that I've got in the channel all come from concepts from other emotes that I've seen, and I've just like kind of adapted it for my own purpose. Still kind of annoyed I need Nitro to use it on Discord though. You can use it inside the channel. If you link your Discord with your Twitch, you should be able to use the Twitch emotes all the way through Discord. Discord's TOS, a menace to everyone. Yeah, so if you would link Twitch, you should be able to use the Twitch emotes for any subscribed channels on Twitch throughout all of Discord, right? So you can do that. But the ones that I've uploaded to the Discord channel, my Discord channel, so for instance, the old emotes that I used to have, the train wreck ones with Thomas the Tank Engine, my original emotes when I first got emotes, they are only available inside the Discord itself unless you have Nitro. That's the same for me as well, right? So I can't use them outside of my channel either. So yeah, you have to link Discord to your Twitch. And if that still doesn't work, then I can't help you. But that's what I did to be able to send the emotes. Because I don't have Nitro either. What am I doing? There's a river here, and I've got a boat in my hand. Do-do-do-do. And yeah, if those steps don't work, then I generally don't know what else to suggest, because how long has that been there? Huh. Nice mountain. Yeah, it's a nice mountain. I didn't know it was there. I don't tend to come away from my base that often. But today is the exception. As with the frog farm, like when we built the frog farm, I'm building a farm because I cannot finish the first farm I started, because I've run out of resources. Which is kind of the same with the iron farm, right? Like, I built the iron farm, or half built the iron farm, because I've not actually finished the iron farm, because I still do not have enough zombie villagers to complete the full farm, although it is like half done now. As with all of my farms that I do, like, I have to build another farm to finish the first farm that I was making. / build. Like, I can't ever seem to start a build and then finish it straight away in one go. Like, not on the same scale, right, that I do with the rest of the stuff. We came out this way not that long ago as well, and I don't remember what for. I think it was for powdered snow, maybe? Not sure. I know it was something to do with the mountain biome, and I just can't remember why I came out this way I mean, my brain doesn't work like that. You should know that by now. Let me up! Thank you. So yeah, I'm quite proud of how the salt emote turned out. It's the concept of that one that I was really pleased with anyway from the get-go. But I think it looks pretty cool. I think it translates what I'm trying to say. And it also brings a little bit of phasmophobia into my emotes, which another one of the emotes will do as well, like the future emotes coming out. I just don't know which one I'm going to do first. I've got ideas for other emotes as well. I was really on a roll yesterday when I was drawing the new emotes. I was like, oh wow, I could do this, I could do this, I could do this. And I was just like really enjoying life, sitting out in the sun, just watching the cricket, drawing emotes and stuff. I'm at the cricket again tomorrow, so but I think because I will be taking my notebook, because I always take my notebook when I go and watch the cricket, because if you know anything about cricket, you will know that there are two types of people that watch cricket. There are really old people that like to just relax watching and counting numbers. And there are young people that don't actually watch the cricket at all. I'm a mixture of both. Because of my crazy ADHD, I'm able to like keep track of like the whole score and all the shots and everything that's going on, and still draw and be creative at the same time, because yeah, it's like a perfect environment for me. It really is. It's calm enough for me to lock in on my notebook, but it's not, I don't find cricket boring because I used to play it, right? And I'd like to get in and play it again, do some sports of some kind, but I'm far too busy. And if I was gonna do like any form of sport, it's gonna be bouldering, obviously. But I do enjoy the cricket, just because it's a good day out. I mean, you go out, sit in the sun, sit on the grass, in a camping chair, buy some cake, have some coffee, get sunburnt. That's basically what I do. And apparently I draw as well, because I was drawing yesterday. But I'm going again tomorrow. So I don't know what, I think I've got another project that I need to do tomorrow anyway. So I probably won't be designing any more emotes. Especially because I've still got 6 to transfer to the digital formats from yesterday. I have 6 emotes that I need to convert over, and that is more than likely the longest bit. We're nearly at the point where I need to turn left. So somewhere over there is a swamp with a witch's hut. A swamp, by the way, which we haven't rendered in yet. We're not going to start the witch's farm just yet. I will put the portal up so that we can... Oh, I should have brought my hobbled deep slate. So we could have built the road in the nether whilst traveling back through the nether. I'll do that now. We'll do it later. Oh yeah, this is the like one spot that counts as the what's it biome? Cherry blossom biome. Brr. Okay. I think we're about ready to turn left, so I'm going to turn left so I don't have to scale the mountain, and then we'll... So we only need to go 1,000 blocks in that direction. We will be rendering in new chunks, I believe. Because I don't think I've gone out this far in this direction. We are heading now closer to spawn than we've been since leaving spawn. So that's an interesting and scary thought that we are actually closer to spawn. Some might say a little bit too close, but I mean, I've always said that I will bend the rules for fun. And in my head, I am not gonna have fun building a farm 15 to 20,000 blocks away just because it's on the line. I'm not going to have fun doing that. So we're changing the rules for fun, right? To maintain fun. I mean, we've already gone quite a long way away to try and find the witch's farm. And another thing that I've changed in the rules since we started the save. Oh, a village. Look at that. Interesting. Wasn't expecting a village here. Well, this will be a new village. This is a village that we haven't been to yet, so we should loot the area along with cats. A breed of cat that I've never seen before. Do I need to bring a bed? I don't think I do because I'm not allowed to use them. Where are the villages? Oh my goodness, that's the first time I've seen them. This is the first time I've seen, like, the baby villagers, because we haven't been able to breed villagers. We're not allowed. That's the first time. There is no loot in this entire village, though. Nothing. Ah, this one might be one. No? There is no loot in the entire village, which is annoying, and I only see baby villagers, so it's literally a village full of babies, and the old white dog. Aha! Hello. Do you have things in your barrels? No, you don't keep things in your barrels. There's nothing in here. There is no loot anywhere. Okay, whatever. We continue on. There was no loot in this village. Is there a... I've literally looked in all of the... Maybe I didn't look in that one. We can go and have a look in that. They're poor, leave them be. Never. Aha! 1 emerald. Okay. They really are poor, Turing. You're absolutely right. They really are poor. Today, Turing, you might be able to help me with this, because I've never actually done one of these farms. But I'm going to do a witch's farm. Now, I didn't know... Because here's the thing. I have been to witches' huts before. I have found witches' huts before. But there are fundamental things about witches' huts that I genuinely 100% didn't know until I read it from the wiki. So one of them is that when the witch's hut spawns per seed, you have 1 witch that will not despawn around. It will not despawn, right? Like, it's permanently there. So if you go in and then come out, then go back in again, it will not despawn until you kill it, and then that activates the witch's hut. So you have to kill the first witch. So I didn't know that. Now, I've also never tested that, because when I've found the witch's huts before, I've immediately killed the witch. Like, I'm just like, I'll kill the witch. But if we captured this witch, it would be a persistent... Oh, chicken. It would be a persistent witch. We need to find them. hut now. We're in the swamp, but I do not see where it is. Now I could... Oh, is that it? Or is that just path blocks? I could get the chunk... I do not see a witch's hut here. I could get chunk base back up and get the exact coordinates, but I kind of want to do a little bit by exploring here. There's something there, but I don't think it's a witch's hut. What is that in the distance? Nothing. I do not see a witch's hut. Well, this makes me a little bit sad. There's supposedly geysers in here as well, but I haven't seen any. Because these should be new chunks. These should be new chunks. I guess I'm gonna... I mean, there's something that is sus over there, so I guess we're gonna go and head over in that direction. And we'll see if that's the hut. It probably is. I'm gonna turn off the coordinates. Now that we found the swamp, I kind of want to find this naturally. Oh, yeah, of course. Get out of here. You're not welcome. Bunch of sheep. Aha! I found it. Okay, it was here. So this is the witch's hut. Now there should be a witch. So that this witch is a permanent witch until I kill it. We are just gonna murder it first, right? Oh, we got instant health. Nice. Wait! Of course! Witches will gain instant health, right? Ooh! I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, so this is the witch. Now, a witch will only be... Oh, you're not... I'm gonna have to try and save you. Guess once we've got a road out to the nether, it'll be easier to bring you back. Nope. Okay, you need to go. Okay, well, I will transfer him in the nether once we've got a road. Something grabbing a shuttle right away when he heard digging. Yeah. It does mean that we don't have a boat anymore, but I guess we can easily make one from here. So, this is what I have on witches. I got this from the wiki, right? And I wrote it down yesterday. So witches drop 4 to 8 redstone per 100% guarantee of dust. They drop 0 to 6 glowstone per witch. And there are other loot that you get from it as well, like sugar, spider eyes, string, and gunpowder, all of which... Actually, no, you don't get string. But I don't need them. So those are the only two that I am wanting. Maybe bottles, like empty bottles. I think glass bottles, they drop as well. We should probably save those too. The rest of it, don't care about. Around a witch's hut, only witches can spawn in darkness. The spawning area is 7 by 7 by 8. By 9, sorry, that's the volume. So with that, that means that you can have 3 spawning platforms on top of each other. And I've done a little diagram on what I think it should look like. Nice and easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, I can fix that. You can't see what I've drawn. But yeah, basically, there's like a 7 by 7 platform. We can push the wishes with water on, I don't know, some form of etho clock or something into a kill zone. And then I've got how to kill witches. So something I hadn't considered yesterday was that when a witch takes damage, it has a chance to spawn in an instant health potion and heal itself. Now, I had 2 different ways to kill the witches. I thought a kill zone where we could just drop and kill, but I don't know how many hearts the witches have, so I don't know how high you have to drop them from. That's gonna involve experimentation. I also thought if we interchanged a slab, so put a slab over the top, then we could create a player killing zone and get more loot if we didn't want to AFK. And there's also the chance that we would be able to pick up things like potions and things from that as well, right? Which I think is not a bad idea. I mean, I'm not going to be able to get like fire resistant potions, but we can get instant health potions from that, I believe. So yeah, I've either got like 2 options for the kill zone. So I want that to be toggleable. Just for simple AFK, we just drop kill them. I think that's going to be the best. And then we also need to figure out the height of the AFK platform for best lot. So we'll be up there, and we want to make sure that only the hut is going to spawn. You are not welcome here. Only witches are welcome. So how big? Well, first off, let's get a portal going. Always do the corners. So we've got a portal. That now means that we can easily cut back and forth. We can move this portal if needed. Let's go through into the nether and see where it brings us out. I should have brought building blocks with me. Ooh, this is actually a really good spot because... Whoa! Bastion! Okay, this is a really good spot. We got a bastion. It won't correctly without corners. Correct. Yep. I have to have corners. I cannot do the no corner game. This is a really good, interesting spot. We have a bastion. Interesting. Anyway, I don't really care about the spawning location here, but this is a good place to farm. Ow. Ghast tears, because we're gonna need those. Don't squirrel. Don't squirrel. Oh yeah, we should probably put that on. I've been here before though, because none of this has rendered in for the first time. I don't actively know where we are in comparison to other things. I think up here. No. Yeah, I don't actively know where we are in comparison to other things. I don't really want to use free cam like that. Which way do I need? I guess. Maybe I should have brought building blocks for this. Well, we know it's negative 513 by negative 870, so let's go back on the overworld. Hey, Jen. We'll make our way back on the overworld and go through the work lurking negative 500, positive 580. Remember those numbers, chat. Is there a new witch that spawned? I guess. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I guess the idea is you're supposed to light up the area around this. I didn't mean to do that. Right, let's go back. Something I want to do is just spam torches around here so that I can see where this is from a distance. Although we should be, we should come, when we come back here, we should come through the nether. So we'll need to figure out the correct height to have our AFK platform on, and I mean I think that's just going to be trial and error. We've got free cam, so we can experiment with a bunch of different heights and stuff. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Whoops. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna blow them up as I see them. I've got flint and steel. I don't want them. Don't want the gunpowder. I've got infinite gunpowder now. We're about to have even more gunpowder. I don't think I'll save the gunpowder from the witch farm. Just because I've already got 2 creeper farms in this world. Because that is apparently the only mob farm I know how to make. So my idea is I want to get the witch farm at least functional today. Whether that's... I mean, stage 1 is literally spawning platform. Like making sure that that spawning platform's correct. Oh, there's a pillager outpost there as well. Did I run past the pillager outpost when I first came here? Maybe we should loot that as well. Let's see if there's anything interesting in there. Doubt this is gonna hit, but I can try. Oh, I was so close! I was so close! It was a good effort. A for effort. Ugh. Useless. Junk. Nothing of use in there. I'll tell you what there could be in there. There could be a woodland. Generally, there could actually be a woodland mansion in there somewhere. Huh. Arr! Nobody cares. Nobody cares! there any bees in this? There's 3 bees in there. I'm going to keep it. You need a honey farm at some point. Right. We're back at this village, so we can head in this direction now. I don't have a boat because I gave it up, didn't I? That's fine. At some point we will rescue that zombie villager. I will take it through the nether. But not today. Does mean that I have to go all the way back without a boat, which is just going to cause aggravation and issue, especially when I get to the ocean and I have to, like, travel super quick. Keep on traveling. I didn't realise how thirsty I was. Probably because of the sunburn, to be honest. It's not as sunny today. It's a little bit musky. More humidity. Not as much sun. It's just humid today. Do 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 do. Oh, there's... F3 and 6? What does that do? Oh, the debug menu, yes. Yes. Oh, come on. Do you know what? I don't need my F3 menu up. It's just coordinates. That's all we get from that. So I have a question about the witch's hut. So the volume around the spawnable place on the witch's hut, what describes that? Where do we set up the witch's hut? I need to know where the spawning platforms for witches are. That's what I need to know. like what layer to build my witching platforms on. That's something we're going to have to experiment with, I think. Something I'm going to do, I'm going to take scaffolding with me. I'm going to need building blocks. The fact that I didn't bring building blocks with me for the nether road has made this a little bit more annoying, but it's okay. I'll only have to do this trip now. I won't have to do this trip again now that I've hooked up the nether and I know where the nether portal is. How close are we? Can we see my tower yet? Not quite. That was do you know, I think I've made that jump before, and every time it's like, I think I'm gonna die. I didn't. Okay, we're fine. Let me in. I think I've made that exact jump before. Ah! Climb the hill, you stupid. Stupid. What is that? 'Tis another hill. Nope, missed it. This does feel a little bit like I'm procrastinating finishing things, but actually I'm not. Like, this is not... I didn't realize I needed a witch's farm until yesterday. And, was it yesterday? Or no, it was like last week. Last stream. Last Minecraft stream. Whenever that was. Like, I didn't realize... Was it Sunday? I streamed Sunday, right? I don't know what day it is. Maybe it was Monday. Might have been Monday. I didn't realize I needed a witch farm until Monday. And now I must be like way off the line. No, I'm not. More or less on the line. And now it's Wednesday and I'm building the witch's farm. And I want to do this. I want it to at least be functional by the end of this stream, so that I can AFK there and get the glowstone and the redstone I need. Remember, we need like 6.5 stacks worth of redstone lamps. So that's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for 6.5 stacks worth of redstone lamps. Hence why I need this farm to be operational and AFKable. And I will just have like a collection system that is very much resembles... I do not recognize where we are. Still like 2,000 blocks away, that's why. We need like a collection system that resembles the current collection system that we've got in the iron farm, right? Just so that we can get enough resources to get the redstone so that we can finish our project. Oh, dolphin power. Okay, dolphin power's finished, but it was useful. I still can't see the tip of the skyscrapers. Do do. Do 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 do. Let me into the water, please. Oh, I'm quite warm actually sat here right now. Has it warmed up a bit outside? Yeah, it's gone up to 21 degrees. I guess that's the height of the midday heat now. Like, it's not going to get any hotter than that. But I feel like it was supposed to be hotter than this today. But I'm feeling like too hot. What? Are these a yellow dye? I see. Okay, I do like these wildflowers. I need to utilize them at some point. No! I didn't mean to throw down that torch, but screw it. Doesn't matter. Are we nearly there yet? No. Either Voxy's not working the way I want it to, or actually no, I think it is. I don't want it to be rendering in too much. I think default is like, it forces it to render in like a crazy amount. I think I've had this thought before, but I'm gonna have it again, and I'm gonna say it out loud again. We're in the dark oak biome. Dark oak is one of the two types of wood that I cannot farm with the log farm. Dark oak and pale oak are the two. Now I've got a mending axe. Maybe I should just get a bunch of dark oak. Maybe. Oh, we're here. No, I don't want you to waste my... There we go. Shoot each other. No? Fine. I'll kill you then. Ah, there's home. Let's hope for a dolphin. We have Nautilus. I don't have a saddle with me, so I can't use and abuse. I do want to have a look at suspicious sand here, if there is any. Because I don't know if I ever... Or suspicious gravel, I suppose. It's so difficult to see when it's dark. Because I don't think I ever, like... farmed the suspicious sand and stuff around this area. Are there any dolphins around, maybe? As soon as I see a dolphin, I'm beeline into it. There's a lot of Nautilus over there, but I don't have any saddles with me. One of my Nautilus did die, by the way, when I was off stream. I was AFKing and it got suffocated, and it had the copper armor on it, and I was like, you can only get those from looting, right? And I only have 2. But something... I managed to spot it before the copper armor despawned. So I did manage to save the armor, the Nautilus armor. I don't know how it suffocated though. I just had the message pop up when I was AFKing. I'm like, okay, you died? Sure. But I did manage to save the armor. I don't know where I put the armor though. It is in a chest somewhere. No dolphin. That's okay. We don't always get to keep utilizing the strength of the dolphins. What is this over here? What is this structure? Is it even a structure? Oh, is it a shipwreck? Did I even notice that this was a thing? Yeah, I must have. It's been looted. Yeah, it's completely looted. I made the copper thing when the archaeology update came out, but I never found any of those structures and got bored. There's nothing that interests anyway. What do you mean, the copper thingy? Ah! What do you mean by the copper thingy? Yeah, I wasn't overly interested in the archaeology update. For the sus sand. Oh, right, the brush. Yeah, I guess it's the only way to get a sniffer egg. That's the thing that I would be interested in, is the sniffer egg. Otherwise, I'm really not fussed. That's the only reason why I want to do the sus stand, to get a sniffer egg. Not that the sniffers are overly that good, but hey. It's the only thing I can think of that I would actually utilize. Might as well sleep away the night. Now I'm here. Okie dokie. Things that I do not need with me can go in here. Oh, I've got so much junk! And like a true hoarder, I'm going to save all of the yeah, we got 9 redstone dust from killing the witch and the gunpowder. Interesting. Yeah, so this is going to be useful. Save the instant health. I guess if we converted the farm, we could get the potions as well, right? Oh, I am gonna keep the golden chest plate with me. That makes sense. Okay, I want to take a bunch of cobbled deep slate, just so we can build the road, and we'll go from there. There's no rush to get this done super quick, but I want to get it done by the end of the stream. And the fact that I've been doing this for like an hour and 20, and I've not even started the farm itself, is a little bit worrying. What do I need? So, we wanted to go... Ow. Oh. We need to go in this direction, right? Well, we need to go in that direction, because it was like... Was it positive 500? Or was it... It was negative 500, positive 580. Let's... go in... Yeah, let's go in this direction first. Because we've already got a road going in this way. And then we'll pivot to the left. Do you know what? Part of me wants to just continue this path on. But I'm not going to. I'm going to do it from here. I don't have a hoe with me. Mojang put so much effort into pandas, but they sadly gave them no function. They do have a function. They have a function to die. I did not mean to waste a ender pearl like that, but that's fine. Their function is to not live. Their function is to make Janus cry. That is their... Really? That's twice I've done that. That could have ended badly. Maybe I need to get a fire potion just in case. This is not a smart thing to be doing. Let's go and get a fire resistance potion. Their gene mechanics are complicated. Perhaps they use it in the furniture. Oh, future. Furniture. You see, no, I think they use it in the furniture. That's what I think. That's all they're good for, is furniture. I know what you mean, though. Their gene mechanics are complicated. It is a bit weird that they put so much effort into them and never really played out. Oh, I need a better way to get out of here. You're not welcome. How are you still alive? Don't get knocked off. Next trip, bring torches. I have torches. I have torches. Is that so that you guys can see? I forget it's dark for you guys. Right, I want the fire potions that I've left here. There we go. We'll have that in my inventory just in case. Are you struggling to see cheering? On the stream. I forget that, yeah, you guys can't see as well as I can because my screen brightness is a little bit higher than the stream brightness. So that mobs don't spawn, at least on the tracks that are floating. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay, we can place these down. I'm not going to aggravate you. I actually don't have much durability left on this chest plate. Does light stop hoglins spawning in? I thought hoglins spawned in no matter what the light level was. Can see without torches, okay. Oops. So I've also got stream lights lighting up this bit here. Ah, I already have a bridge out to here. Ooh. Again, with the magma as well, I reckon the magma cubes can spawn in any light level, right? I could be wrong about that. But I did assume that because they're spawning around the lava pools that they can spawn in any light level. Now, somewhere around here, there is a... Oh, it's up there. I see. So look, there's a portal there that I wouldn't mind getting up to. Do you know what? I've got enough... Got enough blocks here to do this. I don't know why I didn't do this a while ago. I think the only way to stop mobs from spawning in the nether is slabs, right? Light level doesn't actually have an effect. It will do on the skeletons and the endermen, but I think for the other mobs you've got to use slabs. Is this where I think this is? Yes, it is. Perfect. This is my, I really don't have any, I don't really have anything out here of use. I might have frogs though. I do have frogs. I've got 2 frogs though. I saved them. Just in case my frogs died, which they ended up dying and I had to come back here to bring them back and it was a pain in the backside, but now I've got the road that leads out there. At least I've got something. How much double deep slate do we have left? Empty out my inventory, I don't need those. Okay, let's keep going. The mini powdered snow farm there as well. I can make more cauldrons now that I've got a I can make more cauldrons now that I've got a iron farm as well, so maybe we'll do that and AFK there for a while. Just get as much of the powdered snow as we can. Yeah, that's proof that they will spawn in any light. Oh, it's above me now. I just have to be careful when I'm on the road. That's all. Just have to be careful. Continuing on. I did not mean to do that. Oh, is that the bastion? Maybe? Maybe not. It might just be deep slate. Now I need to go in that direction. 100 blocks. I'm gonna put that there. Just so that if I am running along here, I don't run and die. Oh, I don't want to use the basalt. I want to save the basalt. I want cobbled deep slate, please. Thing is, I don't actually know what the Y level was for that portal that we made, so we're just gonna have to guess. Oh, wait, 480? I think it was 580, right? It was 580, it wasn't 480, it was 580. Okay. I'm 100 blocks off. If that's the case... you know what, I'm gonna lose the blocks. There's no point. I've already lost the blocks. There's no point in us actually losing them. Magma Hues, gas, hoglins can spawn in any light level. I thought that was the case. I think the only things that will stop spawning is Enderman, skeletons, and that's it. But it's still worth placing them down so we can see what we're doing. Okay. Let's go 100 blocks in this direction, and then we might have to tunnel up, which is going to be dangerous because there'll be lava above us. Ooh, never mind. We might be good. So I have been out this way before, more than likely while I was off stream, because I did explore, there it is. I did explore the Nether a little bit off stream. This is a while ago. Wasn't that long ago though, I feel like it was earlier this year, when I was trying to find a bastion maybe? I don't know. Sorry, a bastion with a magma spawner. I think that's what I was doing. For the Froglight farm, right? Because I was like, well, there's two things that we could do for the Froglight farm. Because I knew I wanted to do the Froglight farm. I feel like it was this year. It might have been the end of last year when we did that. I don't know. It was on... Was it on stream when we did that? I know I did most of the Froglight farm on stream, but I don't know if I did everything on stream. Some of it might have been off stream. So I know I've been here because I'm pretty sure I looted that bastion, or maybe I didn't loot the bastion. I don't know. I don't remember. It was a while ago. My memory is not as good as it ever was. Okay, my memory was never very good, but hey. So in theory, this witch farm here should be able to just spawn witches now. So I guess the first question I need answering, and this Turing, you might be able to help me on this, is what height does my AFK platform need to be at for this thing? I hear you. I don't see you. Is there a cave like right under here or something? Oh, no. I'm so forgetful. It's like I've forgotten already that I left you here. There we go. That will remind me. Okay. Let's start off. And make a junk chest. So there's my chest. We'll leave that here. I'm just going to put all of my junk that I don't currently need in there. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is figure out what the best height for this is going to be. So I guess we tower up above here. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We already had one of these. I don't know why I didn't. So I guess this is the whole platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We know that there is a 7 by 7 by 9 volume spawning F4, and I'm guessing that's the bottom, maybe? I can't see it letting you spawn them underneath the witch hut. So if that's the case, like the edges, the outside walls should be going around this bit, and then everything else should be deleted in here. But first things first, let's pillar up, and I want to see at what height. Let's go 124 blocks up, and I want to see if anything spawns. Now this is dangerous because I don't want Phantom to spawn while I'm up there. So we should make like a little trapdoor thing. Oh, do you know what we should make? We should make a bunch of ladders, actually. Oh, ladders are expensive. Rude. I also want these apples, so I shall go for pickup on apples, and we can save them for later. Right, yeah, I need to... Okay. Double stack of ladders there, and that will help me pillar up. Let's just make enough wood here so that I've got a little bit of a spawning platform to work on. Oh, all of this. That'll do. So I guess what I'm going to do, I'm going to go up from here. We'll pillar up. I'm using the basalt as well. I will remove this eventually anyway. Like this is only temporary. I'm probably going to turn this into like a bubble vator for me to go up. So this is only temporary blocks. I want to know what the spawn radius should be. I feel like if I go up 2 stacks, I'm probably not going to get any spawnage. Oh, also... Are they sheep? Or pigs? I think they're pigs. There's a village over there. Just having a look for any, like, sulfur biome. Oh, there! I found one. Perfect. Okay, so there is one nearby. We can go and loot that at some point. For when I need the sulfur, there is one nearby. I have a feeling that this is going to be too high. But we can test it for the time being. Let's get rid of this. So I don't think things can spawn down here, right? Am I right in thinking that? I think this is too far away. What? So Turing, if you're still here, do you know what the spawn radius is from the player for mobs to spawn in? What's the limit? Because that's what I need to figure out. Oops, don't need that. I want this. 128 blocks. Oh, really? Okay. So we've gone up 124 blocks. That's 2 stacks, right? 124. So I should be seeing a witch spawn in down here. Right? Mini HUD. You can see it in Mini HUD. I don't have Mini HUD installed. Maybe I should get it. So we should see a witch spawn here. I could always... We should probably bring the tower down a bit anyway. Not dark enough? Well, it's nighttime. We should bring it down 1, 2, 3, 4, because what we don't want is the witches to despawn. Okay. Completely intentional. It's a completely intentional thing that happened. Oh, there were torches. That's right, we do have torches. You're absolutely right. There are torches. You're absolutely right. Let's get rid of the torches. We don't need them. I do not want that. Okay. Okay. Ah! Oh, there's another zombie villager. Damn it. Oh, no, there's a number. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Get in. Is the light from the portal going to be a thing here? Come on. This way. In you go. No! No, bad! Whew. Goddammel. It's fine. Yeah. I'm just gonna lose the... What's it? Oh, no! No! No, I forgot about that. You know what? I hate you guys. I've killed so many of them, and they are so valuable to me. Anyway, that's beside the point. We are getting distracted. Whoops. Whoopsie. Right, let's see if things are spawning in now. Well, we have... Oh, my words. Okay. No witches. A whole lot of other things that have spawned in down here, but no witches. So we need to bring this up a little bit higher then. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. What are those? Bogged? Are they called bogged? I feel like they're called bogged, right? I mean, the answer is build... Oh, there's a witch. I think. Wait! I thought only witches could spawn in these huts, and there's a spider. Do I trust the wiki? Because a spider's definitely spawned in there, right? I don't see any witches around here. So I guess, I mean, this is an easy solution. We just light everything around this area in torches and then enclose the farm here in darkness. Yeah, there's literally no witches spawning at all, including in here. I guess maybe because the spider's in, it's gonna cause an issue. Happens if we go like a couple of blocks higher. Everything despawns. And no witch. No witch. We've got other spawns though. So what worried me here was that there was a spider that spawned inside this area. So, from what I read on the wiki, this isn't working as I thought. I mean, we could just put path blocks all around here as well. That would also work. Then I don't have to light it with torches, right? How many ladders do I have left? There was 7 in my inventory. So I want to go up another 4 blocks, realistically. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, didn't want that there. I guess. Like that, right? Alright, okay, I've got a little chamber here. Let's make sure there's a torch in so we don't get a spawn up here. I'm curious. No, nothing's spawning. We've got the 2 zombie villagers down there. Okay. One zombie villager. Shush! I forgot that we killed one of them. We got the 1 zombie villagers down there, yeah. Right. I am a little bit confused by this, but I'm going to try something. So I think if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it's supposedly a 7x7 area. Alright, let's chop this down and we'll see how far we get. We might be playing around with this a little bit today. I have a concept, but I don't know whether the concept's going to work now. I assume the floor is going to be the starting platform. I assume things can't spawn the platform lower, but I could be wrong. Like, I could get, like, say, let's put these planks here. I'm just going to create a box just so that we can test out what's going on in the platform. So if I do this, again, I could be completely wrong with this. I bet actually the floor there, this dirt block's probably the first point where things can spawn, maybe? Which would then mean that I want to get rid of all of this. Just, I have this feeling that this will also be a platform, and this will only spawn witches in here. But we're going to do a couple of tests. So I want to make sure we get our heights right. This is science on stream. That's what's happening. Okay, so if my theory is correct, that is a block, then we need this to be a floor. So inside this cube, if I'm correct, only witches should be able to spawn. It's a 7x7x7 area, but the witch's hut is 6x7, and that has confused me because I'm like, what? So where does the actual spawn radius go? Doesn't have to look pretty, by the way, as long as I've got blocks to build with. Okay, so we've got two platforms. We've got one here, one in there, and the third should be on top of here, right? Whoops. I don't know how right this is going to be. We've got a 5 wide area here? I don't know. It might work, it might not. I don't know. We will find out. Yeah, might as well use the blackstone. Again, this is temporary, so everything we're doing right now is temporary just for science purposes. Yeah, I ran out of blocks. Maybe something like this. I don't know. I've kind of lost count of where I'm putting things. But again, like, this is temporary. These are temporary blocks that we're putting in right now. Oh, I'm out of blocks again. I just want to test before I start like building the actual farm. Is like, am I actually getting witches to spawn here? Is this actually going to work? Or have I misunderstood how this works and I need to go back to the drawing board? Kind of hoping it just works. We shall see. And as I said before, this will have to turn into a bubble vator at some point. Hold on. What I want to do around here is actually, oh! It's already... It spawned them in. Yes, so I was right. This is witch, this is witch. There's no witches on this bit, that's because I missed a bit. Okay. So if I go all the way up here, then the only things that should spawn in are witches. That, if I'm correct with this, that makes a witch's farm incredibly easy to make. I was right with the layers down below. That dirt layer was good for witches. Just for safety, I'm gonna do that. Okay, well, we have a zombie spawning. The witches despawned. Do they have a different spawn radius? They've got a different spawn radius, haven't they? Oh, no. No, we've got 3 witches there. But they're not spawning on the lower 2 layers. So maybe we only need to be a stack and a half above and then just torch everything around the area. Are there any caves? There's no caves nearby, so that just makes it easier. Oh, there's a frog! Yeah, nothing spawned in those 2. Of course, I forgot. We can cover that in slabs. Okay. So I want to go down 32 blocks. That's what I want to do. Ah. Wait, what am I doing? Just temporarily for safety. Let's put that torch back. So we've got a lot more spawnage like round here. Oh, there's the black cat. So we've got a lot more spawnage around here right now, but we can just torch the entire layer up. But more importantly, we do have witches. I don't have. Maybe I'm at mob cap. Yeah, maybe the amount of mobs I've got around here, I'm at mob cap. So we need to torch the area around there. So like a radius where that lava lake is, just like go around and spam it in torches. And hopefully that will do. Is there any caves that are spawning in right now? Doesn't look like it. Yeah. The actual witches themselves are not spawning in loads. So it is a matter of... making sure that everything is spawn-proofed around there. Okay. Let's go and get some resources. So I need a bunch of torches. I think that's going to be our first... There's a sheep in the nether now. The first thing we're gonna get is like torches and stuff. I would like to bring some redstone with me because I want to create, and maybe a bubble vator as well, so that we can get up there a lot quicker. Enough resources for a bubble vator. Oh, I don't like going down this bit. Remember, you need lots of torches since slime spawn at higher light levels. Oh, do they? Well, I mean, I could just do a path block trick and just like cover the area in path blocks instead of the torches. We can try that. No. Durability of golden chest plate. I'd also ditch the manual kill. Cave lighting takes so much time. You ditch the manual kill. What do you mean ditch the manual kill? Right, what do I need? Do I want torches? Right, what are the things we need? We need to take some redstone with us. I'm going to remove... How do you think to kill them? I was gonna do 2 versions Turing. So it's gonna be toggleable. I'm going to push them with water buckets into a bubble vator, bring them up to my AFK platform, higher than the AFK platform, and then drop them down into a looting area. But then also have like a piston that pushes a slab in so it gets them down to 1 HP, and then you can also, there's an option to kill them manually with looting as well. But I'm not doing that version today, I'm just doing the AFK version. I just want to get them dead. Today I just want to get them dead so we can collect redstone and goldstone, glowstone. What do I need? Right, I'm gonna need some trapdoors. I'm going to need building blocks. And we'll have some slabs going as well. How am I gonna do a... I have a question. Do mobs spawn inside string? They should do, right? I've seen farms done before where say this is the spawning platform and this has string, they will spawn here, right? Might not be enough string. I'm gonna take my tripwire hooks that I've fished up because I think that will be pretty cool. We need the redstone dust. Detection, shifting floor, design, use that. Yeah, okay. So that's how I think I'm going to flush the mobs into the kill chamber. As opposed to, this is all the redstone I've got left. I've got a stack of redstone. As opposed to... What am I saying? Yeah. As opposed to a hopper clock, I think this is just a more elegant way of doing it, because then whenever a witch spawns, it forces it into the channel. And then we can bubble vate. We need hoppers. Don't need loads of hoppers, I just need some hoppers. I may as well take the chest. I've got items there to craft chests up. What else do we need? I'm probably going to need more tripwire hooks, weirdly enough. I genuinely never thought I'd say that. Mo is here! Thank you very much for the raid. Mo raid! Get raided! Mo raid! Mo raid! Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you very much for the raid. What have you been playing? Have you been playing some Minecraft as well, or how you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. What was I doing? No, we're raided. Hey, Gummy Plays. Hey, Venus. Hey, you girl gamer. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Mo. Yeah, had a bit of Minecraft going. How do you play Minecraft? What's your playstyle? Are you Redstone, are you kind of like a creativer? Do you play modded Minecraft? What is your style of play for Minecraft? Multiplayer servers, like, I think that's the most popular at the moment, right? Like multiplayer servers for people to stream. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Could be possible to pick up witches with minecarts. Don't count to mob cap. Lift them up with the bubble vape and drop them down. Just need someone to somehow to recycle the carts. Okay, so for now, I don't want to over-invent the wheel. I want to just kill the witches and get the loot, right? I do like the idea of minecarts. I mean, you could potentially... Canadian Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I usually throw myself at a cave in a hardcore bedrock. Ooh, interesting. Solo, no mods. I've got no issue with people that do that. Yeah, so I play Viking Queen with the follow. Thank you. Gaming Granny with the follow as well. I appreciate that. So my playstyle is solo, survival mode. I'm not a hardcore player. I'm not good enough for that. I die, and I put far too much time into my projects, like far too much thought to then have to lose it, and be sad. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd never touch the game again. So I had mad props for you to do hardcore. It's not easy to do that. I appreciate you for it. I do have a few mods on though. I've got some quality of life mods. So I've got Lightmatica. I've got like a zoomifier thing. I use FreeCam as well. I have some data packs, so I've got like player heads and block heads on just to make it... I'm not sure. These might not stay. I might swap these out. Because I do miss the item frames thing, but I don't know. You can make a farm with a basic mob farm using slime blocks and pistons. I could do that. Maybe ice and water. So I've kind of already... I've never done a witch farm before. So, right, so a little bit of backdrop. This is my log farm over here. In this building. This is a skyscraper. To finish the exterior of my log farm, I need redstone lamps. In order to get the redstone lamps, I need glowstone dust and redstone. The best and easiest way to do that is make a witch's farm. So literally, to finish off a farm there, I had to create another farm and then another farm and then another farm and another distraction here, there, and everywhere. And that's basically my playstyle. I just get distracted. It's late, so I'm gonna raid and dash. Okay, well, thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that. You didn't have to. I very much appreciate what you did. Have a good evening for you. I assume it's late evening. Have a good evening. A farm needs a farm needs a farm. Exactly. I also have a massive amount of ADHD, so it's like one project that bleeds into the next, and just start a new project, and then like I never want to finish a project, so then I start a new project, and then I never want to finish it. The cycle continues. Yeah. But in the meantime, I have fun, and that's the whole point of the game, right? Is there anything else I need before we go back out to the area where we're going to build the mob farm? I'm sure there'll be something. Let's just go, and we'll just bite the bullet and have to come back when we have to come back. We'll just have to accept defeat in this. Did I bring all the tripwire hooks? Because I do think I'm going to need more tripwire hook. How do you make tripwire hooks? Is it stick, string, and iron? Because I could just make some. I don't have that much string, and I will need string. Maybe the next thing to build the witch's farm, to build the log farm, is we build a AFK spider farm. Maybe that's my next thing. Maybe that's the next distraction. That could legitimately be a thing. Because, oh, well, now I don't have enough string because I need it for the tripwire hooks. Wait, is it even string for tripwire hooks? Actually, I should probably check this. Why am I even looking in this? I know it's not going to be on there. I need a crafting table. Wobble. Come on now. Tripwire hooks. It is not even string. It's all items I have readily accessible to. It's not even string. I also have working a forever world. I have a bad reputation on building, so Lightmatica helps a lot. Yeah, it's the same. Like, that was why I introduced Lightmatica. I've only very recently introduced Lightmatica into my playstyle. I have always been a very vanilla player, but there's a few mods that I've added very, very recently, and that's all because of this area. Because there's like, I'm starting to build big now. So like, for instance, FreeCam is massively useful. I use Axiom, Lightmatica, Voxy as well, so you can see like super far. And a couple of other quality of life mods. But like the actual modded amount that I've put on this game isn't that much. They are quality of life. They're not, it doesn't actually change the gameplay, right? Axiom, I've never heard of it. Yeah, so Axiom is, I wish I could showcase it, but it is something that you do in creative mode to help. It's like World Edit, but it has different tools, a different tool set. That's the best way to describe it. So it's like World Edit, but in my opinion, better? I want all of... Right. I'm going to take the redstone with me. That's all the redstone I have left. Why did I come up here? I don't know. Mouse tweaks? No mouse tweaks. I do have vanilla tweaks though. I've got a couple of vanilla tweaks. Yeah, a couple of vanilla tweaks. So I think the first one I added was quite a while ago. That was the Endermen don't pick up blocks, and that was because we were building a mountain in the world. Or a mountainous terrain, and I kept putting down dirt, and I was getting annoyed that the Endermen were coming and pinching my dirt, and I was like, you know what? This does not make the game fun, so let's turn that off. And then I've also got connected textures as well. That's another one I've got. So there's the odd things here, there, and everywhere that I've got. All of which, for me, make the gameplay style a little bit more. Obviously, blockheads. Grum plays with the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I recommend mouse tweaks personally. It's awesome for when you're looting and putting stuff in chests. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I have seen mouse tweaks. I'm okay for now. There's like mini HUD as well that I'm like half and half on whether I should get it or not. I haven't quite summoned the courage to add that. I'm trying to keep the amount of mods that I've got down to a minimum, because when there's a new update, I often have to find... This is the problem that I have with Voxy. So Voxy is a distance mod. The problem that I have with Voxy is it often takes a while before it updates. So then when the new version of Minecraft comes out, a lot of the mods don't update straight away, and you can't play the new version of Minecraft until the mods are updated, and then by then all the spoilers have been made and I miss out on stuff. So there is that. But I mean, for the most part, I mean, I haven't really looked into the Sulfur Cave update yet. Because of my playstyle. I've got a bunch of rules that I have for this save, like homemade rules that make it more challenging for myself and more fun for myself. So from spawn area, that's my first base. I'm currently locked out of spawn. I am stuck in the cyberpunk area, which is where I just was. So I'm stuck there. I genuinely think putting in path blocks would be faster here. Okay. Maybe take off. Oh, they poison arrows. Okay. I didn't know that that was a thing. No. Yep. Okay, you are annoying, aren't you? Swamps are annoying. So we could just path block everything up to stop spawns around here. I feel like that's going to take quite a lot of time in itself, isn't it? No. That was intentional. I meant to do that. We just need to figure out what their ideal height is for the witch farm. I am going to take down everything we've built here, though, because this is not what I want. So we'll take this down. I did say that it was only temporary anyway. And I think then we want to put in a, like, on the lowest platform, just an area where we can spawn in the witches and wash them through. Gonna lurk for a little while. Okay, thank you very much for stopping by and joining in on the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Because I'm, like, the world's biggest hoarder, I am going to save all of my temporary blocks here. You never know when netherrack might come in useful, right? Hope you can make the witch farm. Yeah, I mean, it's the first time I've done a witch farm. A lot of my knowledge is coming from the wiki and, like, reading what it takes. So I haven't actually, like, Googled other, like, tutorials for witch farms or anything. I'm just kind of guessing at the moment. Oh, will you not? I'm busy! Ah! No! Okay. Okay. Go away. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, I do actually have torches with me. So, I mean, okay, so pros and cons. So if we path everything, this will take a while just to path this. It genuinely might be quicker to torch everything up. Let's take down the next layer of the temporary bit. We did get witches spawning in, so there is at least that. So this is 5 wide, so I really think we can widen this area out. Don't lose the structure area. Yeah, I know I won't. This was the corner. This was where the this bit here was where the post was. It's the surrounding bits are I did on purpose out of the black stone. So I will not lose the structure area at all. Don't you worry. I made a conscious choice of surrounding the first part of it with the black stone. So this is the hut, right? So you've got 5 here, which does make me wonder whether this bit here is also platform. Because it's 5 by 7, right? 7 by 7, rather. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, let's have a look. So I might change this. So we've got... So this was one of the corner posts. Whoops. This was a corner post. This was a corner fence post. So it's the wiki said 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. This is the front porch. So if I was to guess the actual spawning location, it's about 7 by 7 by 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9 high, was it? Yeah, it's 9 high. So I reckon this is the back bit here. So this is where I want to put the trapdoors. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this counts as a spawning spot. Maybe. I legit do not know if this is going to work. We'll find out. Okay, so what I want to do is I want redstone, line on top of this. Oh, those tripwire hooks. Did I actually make the tripwire hooks? I don't think I did I? But I did bring enough resources to make more if needed, which I will need. No, it can't be there. It can't be on this level. I didn't bring a repeater with me. Maybe I should have. I don't know if this is gonna work. I mean, that's the whole point in building these farms, right? Like, trial and error. Nope. String. We need some string. I want to see. I want to see if this works first. I might not have enough string here, actually. Uh-oh. I am not good at placing string. Tell you what, this is probably the... No. No. Oh no! Placing string! Damn it! It's the Achilles heel of the soul. I don't know what that means. I don't have enough string, is the answer. Maybe I do need to create a string farm. Okay. So that gives this, which then means... Bop, 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 bop. You can do that. Ha! Right, okay, we need to T flip-flop it. Got it, understood. Understood. Powered is up. I understand. Okay, okay, that's fine. We need to T flip-flop. I can do that. Let's get a torch going. No, I don't want a T flip-flop. What am I on about? I need... Something like this. Okay. Is that gonna work? Or is that like way too slow to push the... I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it and we'll find out. So this is test number 2, I guess. Oh, am I out of... I mean, the other option is put ice down on these platforms instead of the bamboo blocks. I'm okay with doing that at some point, but again, like, there's no rush for this. Obviously, this also becomes spawning platform in here. Because we saw the witches spawn in this area as well, right? I am a bit scared that I am digging away a little bit of this black stone. Can I do that better? I think I can. So it's not interfering with each of the layers. Right, what is underneath here? Tripwire hook. Hey. Well, I guess the smart thing here is not have this. And maybe that will do. I guess I need, like, slabs maybe to... Oh, go away! I'm busy! Occupied! No, go away. Right. And then this bit here was the trapdoors. What do you mean I can't take the... Ugh. Fine. Just get in here for a sec. I know there will be water around here somewhere. I don't need lava. I do need water, though. No! Bad, bad, bad! No, 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 no. Okay. Mini heart attack. Over? Just jumps into lava. Ah! That would have been bad, because I've got my axe with me, and I don't have netherite on that. Oh right, I need string. Of course. That's what we're gonna run out on. Oh, I haven't hooked up the redstone at the back? Why ever not? Huh. Oh god, there's so many phantoms now. Get out of here. Down! Right, that's it. Axe is coming out. Get out of here! Oh, I hate phantoms. Jeez. I'm out of string. Should we go and kill some spiders? Oh, let's see if I can find the spiders. Alright, okay, let's spawn in some torches, right? Let's just do some torch spam around here. Ignore my feeble attempts at a path blocks. Oh my goodness. Right, get out! Get out! Babies! I know. Okay, we got slime dealing with as well. Don't bother the Enderman. The Enderman's fine. No, go away! I'm busy! Zombies! Baby zombie! Baby zombie! I know, I heard it. I saw it. I'm just gonna pretend it's not there. Okay. More phantoms just spawned. I heard them. I heard them! Oh, I'm out of torches though. How much string did I get? I got 2 pieces of string and all that. Oh, dear. Well, we know what's gonna happen, don't we? We are going to end up doing a freaking string farm to finish the witch farm. Oh. Like, if I wanted to do it in this method, maybe we just add a timer. Let's just do a hopper. Let's just do an etho clock. Let's just do an etho clock. I think that's just easier, right? Farm times, yeah. Oh, it's just. All I need is a redstone farm / glowstone farm. That's all I need. Let's not overcomplicate things. Let's not do a string farm to make a stupid tripwire hook farm, because I think that's fun and I've never done a tripwire farm. You're an Etho clock. Who's that with the follow? Game time with Ben for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You did not have to. Do I not have another torch? Well, now I do. I guess we can put that there. I mean, it's so fun doing... It doesn't... Why doesn't that work? Because I put the torch in the wrong place. No, I understand. I understand what I did. All in his master plan. Animal knows me enough to know I do not have a master plan. Why? Is there a trip wire hook there? We need... Hey, animal, how are you, my dude? We need this going into this. Might as well do that. Okay. I see through all of it. There we go. Okay. Okay. We have a semi witch farm. When I say witch farm, I don't have a kill zone for it. And I don't even have a farm for it. So... So I do need to make more tripwire hooks if I want to use the tripwire thing. Or we could just get a bunch, like, some pistons and power them one at a time. So, next thing I want to do is I want to bring them up and then drop them down. Things are good derping around on Jim's server. Nice. This is the next spawning platform, right? Yes. Let's put this in here so that we know that that is for the boundaries. Do I want to do tripwires? Oh, I'm so conflicted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This should be 4 trapdoors. Random frog. Row, row. Row, row. Doom, doom. And really try not to flood all of the redstone I've put in. Okay. I don't have another torch, do I? There we go. Am I doing something wrong here? Probably. Answer? No. No, I'm not. I'm fine. Wait. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong. No. There we go. That'll do. That will do, because I don't want it interfering with that block there. Yeah, I don't know why it works with that, but I guess it's because there's nothing underneath it. Yeah, I guess we fill that in. Fill this in. Fill this in, because why not? Let's make a nice ugly block. Fill this in. Right, you are gonna be in the way, aren't you? Yeah, he's gonna be in the way. I'm gonna have to move him, like, out of here somewhere. Because I would like water flowing to there. Water flowing to here. And then, actually... and then like a signpost or something there too. Well, I guess a trapdoor could work. Right, and then we've got like witches going down there. Obviously trapdoor would not work. I need the signpost. I'll make a signpost. Okay, so the idea is the witches all fall down into that bit there. At the moment, they're all going to drop onto this bit. So I guess what I could do is just have a collection system here and utilize entity cramming. How would I do that? Like, if I just wanted the loot, I could entity cram. Mob cap. How do I navigate the mob cap? Now, Turing you had an idea where putting them in minecarts. How many mobs will fit in one block? Is it still 27 or did they increase it? Because we could put 27 minecarts like all on one block. They get pushed down and then eventually they will all end up in the minecarts and then they will suffocate and die, right? If this farm doesn't work, the witches giggle at the sign. 24. Okay, so it's still 24. That's good. I need more string. I mean, I don't think I do need the string. I think I am just gonna hook those line up to hopper. What's it? You don't know if minecarts still cause cramming damage though. Oh, really? Well, I mean, it'd only be a temporary solution anyway. They do. Okay. It would only be a temporary solution anyway, so I'm not, like, super beat up if it didn't. Like, eventually, what I want is... No. Eventually, what I want is for the... witches to go up a bubble vator and die where I'm AFK. Because that's where my loot is, like my chests are going to be, I think. So eventually, like, that's what's going to happen, but I'd need to That's like phase 3 of the farm. We're not working on phase 3 today. I just want to get phase 1 working for the time being. And potentially phase 2. Don't kill this one. Gimme. Okay. Okay, you can just stay there for the now. I mean, let's... Oh, how much string would I need? I'd need another 2 stacks worth of string. I might have the odd couple of stacks knocking around back at the base, so I might still be able to do it with the string in hand. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I hate you. Do I have the resources to make sticky pistons? I do. So let's make some sticky pistons. Oh, I need cobblestone. Of course I need cobblestone. Oh, I don't have my... fine. This is what we're going to resort to. I hate myself for doing this, but I'm going to resort to it. Oops. I only have a silk touch pick, so I can't even get cobblestone. I only need 2 pistons, right? That'll do. But you can turn stone into cobble now. With stone cutter. I don't have a stone cutter either. So that doesn't... Oh, I need more. Same with deep slate. You can turn it into cobble? I mean, I may as well just mine it. It would be quicker. I love this song. Cobble deep slate. Oh, deep slate into cobble deep slate. Got it. Yeah. I know. Dun, 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 dun. This is my favorite RimWorld track. No, I missed him. I missed! What What else do we need for the... Why have I not... This melody reminds me of some song. I don't know what song it would remind you of. For me, I associate this entirely with RimWorld. No, I need sticky piston. Sticky piston! Oh, I don't have enough redstone for a redstone block. Right? Am I completely out of redstone? This is ironic. Oh no, okay, we're good. we're good. Thank goodness for that. I assume I need the comparator. Oh, it's a bad placement. Do 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 do. I swear to God. Ding, 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 ding. Go away! I need a redstone dust. That. I need comparators. I know I need comparators. Go away. I know I need comparators. Maybe it's not a torch. Maybe it's just comparator, dust. Yeah, it'll be comparator, dust. Okay, well we need... Oh, okay. Right, well, fuck. Fine. Will you please? Like, they're not doing any damage to me. That's the most annoying thing. Yeah, I just made a torch burnout clock. I know. Quartz farm required. Screaming at your problems doesn't make them go away. It should do. Ow. Hello. Oh, I've got 1 durability on the... Okay. That's why he's annoyed, right? I may as well just go back to the base and get some comparators, because I didn't bring my fortune pick, so I can't just simply go in and mine that out, because I don't think... I don't know why that's so grumpy. Why are they so grumpy? Why? We can try the wooden pick, see if that works. We can just make a couple of comparisons. I don't think the wooden pick will mine this. Oh no, it does! Okay, never mind. We're good. We'll just mine it slowly with the wooden pick that I made. So I don't have to go back to base. I don't know what's wrong with them! You can either mine the nether gold or with a wooden pick. Interesting. Silk on a wooden pick will mine the ender chest. Okay. But silk on your shovel will mine an ender chest though. So that doesn't surprise me. We only need 2 comparators, that's why I'm not bothering going back. We need stone, don't we? Let's go and get some stone. But not fast. Well, neither would a wooden pick, right? That's not exactly fast. Dude. I need 2 of these, please? Oh, right. Yeah. It's okay. I know how Minecraft works. I can work out Minecraft. I got 3. I didn't need 3. I needed 2. Right? And then if I put 15 in there. Yeah. Okay. Good. So we've got that, and that needs to flip-flop this thing. Oops. Right. Nope. Bum, bum. This'll do. It'll be fine. I mean, it's inefficient, but it's okay. We'll need a repeater. But ender chest mining tool is the pick. Animal, can you tell me what tool you need to mine a cactus? Without looking on the wiki, I'm curious if you know this. Because this was something I didn't realize until very recently. I'm curious to know whether you know. You probably do. The hoe? No. Fence gate? Correct. Or any tool. Yeah, you punch it with your hand. That's the most efficient way. Because it doesn't use durability. At least I don't think the hoe does it. I haven't tried the hoe. Maybe I should. Give me some repeaters! I only need one. It's the same as the frog light. It's like, it's bizarre to me that there's not actually a thingy for this. Like, tool for that. It's any tool. Why is that not working? Right? That's not gonna open it long enough, is it? So nothing is faster than bare hands. Correct. Yeah, okay, that's not fast enough. We need one more repeater on this. Hello, Spaghetti. No. I don't have another repeater, that's why. Wait, no, I don't want another repeater. I want another comparator. Comparator. Where did I put my comparators? Have I only got one left? Oh yeah, that's right. I only made 3. Need more quartz. Yeah, nothing is faster than bare hand. I didn't know this. I generally thought it was the axe. For years I've been mining my stupid for years I've been mining my stupid cactuses with an axe, and I could have just been punching it this whole time. All the waste of the durability. To be fair, Turing has the correct answer. The Fanta gate is the best way. You know the worst offender? Frog lights. Frog lights are the worst offender. Glass. Any tool. No, that's not right. That's not right. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's pickaxe. No. Glass is any tool? Obviously you can't punch it though, because you need silk touch for it to drop. It's the same speed though? No. No. All this time, no! What? Hello. Okay. Oh, sometimes I hate Minecraft. It's things like that that create serial killers. Information like that. I don't know why I'm doing that. There you go. Should work. Right. That should be enough. Right. That should be enough. We can get rid of the string now. Yeah, that looks like that's gonna work. Since the book, oh, the book was enchanted. You could use a book to mine glass. No, I didn't need to know that. There are some things in life you just shouldn't ever find out, and that is one. Okay, let's hook up the rest of this redstone. So that goes into there. I should... Oh, I can't do that. Could do it this way, though. What do I need? I need that to stay on... Do I not have any building blocks with me? Wah! Ha 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 ha! I hate you. I don't. But you know, there is a part of me that does. I used all my bamboo. Is it like that? And then I need... Think it through. Think it through. Okay. Okay. Yep. This works. Right. Right. That works. And again. Why did I think that was gonna... Wait. No, that's off. This? That is off. There we go. Should work, right? Okay, cool. There we go. Easy. Okay. We didn't need the tripwire hooks. That's fine. That's fine. We can upgrade this. We can upgrade it. Now I would like to put a roof on this, and we should probably slabify, right? We should probably slabify. I'm gonna leave the gap here for those tripwire hooks because I do like the idea of the tripwire hooks, but I don't think it's really gonna help. We need some building blocks. I guess dirt. I guess netherrack is a thing. Oak is a thing. It doesn't have to look pretty. We've got the spruce logs as well. Let's do that. Okay, this. I do not understand what is causing the trapdoors to open the way they are opening, but you know what? I don't need to understand it. As long as it works, and it probably doesn't. Not in the way I was expecting it to. Now I want slabs to go over the top of this. We should slab up any spawnable places now. Let's just make a bunch of those slabs. A bunch of these slabs. Is that all the wood I've got left? I could use stairs. Okay, cool. Stairs will work. This is gonna look so ugly. But stairs would work. No! 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 Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Slabify! Actually, you know what? We should probably put slabs all over this bit as well. I'm already out of slabs. Am I being a dingus? Yes, I'm being a dingus. Oh, go away! I'm busy. Thought Dingus was your middle name. Yeah, true. It's a closely guarded secret. Will you go away? I mean, we've got trees, so let's just make more slabs. I want your bits! Nope. Right, that's it. Now you deserve what you get. You deserve it. There we go. That should be enough. That should be enough slabs. We just want to make sure we are spawn-proofing everything. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Are we about to finish phase 1? Maybe. That should stop light from getting in. No, it won't. No, it won't. You blithering idiot. No! Oh my goodness, these sky rats. I need more wood. Get out of here! Nobody likes you! What? No. I don't know where you've gone, but you're there somewhere. Okay. Oh, that's an Enderman moving around. Oh, really? Come back! Oh, we got 3 more spawning in. Looking forward to you having a hay bale crafted bed thingies in this save file rule set. No, I will not be able to use them. That is not. I'm not allowed to craft a new spawning point because if I die, it's going to go to the bed. If I create a new spawn point and then die, I go back to spawn, so that breaks my rule. So I actually cannot craft a bed where I am at. I can't sleep in a bed, but they are consumable. Yeah, exactly. So once it gets consumed, and it's done, right? If I then die once the hay bale is used, I go back to spawn. It spawns me at spawn, right? 3 hay bales apiece. I don't understand what that means. They set no spawn. They don't set spawn. I see. I missed that message. Oh, yeah, okay. That would be useful. So your spawn would still be your bed. Very cool, yeah. Let's see if I have done a good enough job of a witch farm here. It's daytime, so this is an okay time to test because we shouldn't get any spawns from around the area. Effectively, we should just be getting witches spawning into that trap. Then we need to figure out a kill method. We can't magma block. Let's just block ourselves in. Free cam! This is another advantage of free cam, is that you can do this. Are we getting witches? We got a witch. Hey. Okay. So maybe I need ice platforms to push them through faster. Right? Maybe that's what I need. Ice platforms? Did you throw potions on each other? Well, they're spawning in, but they're also, like, immediately despawning as well. Powdered snow will damage them, but their healing goes into effect. Okay, powdered snow damages them. Awesome, good to know. So they are despawning. So maybe we need to make the AFK platform lower? But they're generating up here where I am. They're definitely generating. Pulse extend the water just so that the water pushes them through a little bit better. I mean, I guess that is the advantage of having the tripwires activated, right? Is that it doesn't turn off. I'm using that in an XP farm with the infesting splash potions, making them poop out silverfish. Interesting. Why do you need silverfish? Is that for XP? Do they give a good amount of XP? XP. Got it. Go kill some witches. Let's see if they're... Oh, hello. Ow. Stupid witches! I got a stack of redstone from that. Did I have redstone in my inventory? Okay. How much glowstone did we get from that though? 0. That's interesting. Oh, look at that. It's been raining and it's been saving the water in the cauldron. I forgot that was a feature. Okay, next step, I think, is bubble vate them up. So I want them to land here and then bubble vate to there, right? And just have a bubble vater that just goes up. Well, it's a buildable anywhere XP farm. I get it. I understand. Right? This block? Yes. Okay, so that's where the bubble vator is going to go. So I want the bubble vator to go all the way up to the top. And then we want to drop them down on a platform up there with, let's build our platform next, actually. So we use the cobbled deep slate and the black stone just for a little platform. And literally all I want to do today is just, because I will upgrade this. I will upgrade this farm eventually, just not today. I just want to start collecting the drops. So we just need to like murdificate, put the murders, like put the loot in a chest. Do I have it? I guess I've got this chest. Because I've got no more. I can make more chests. Oh. Don't fall in the lava. Like you did last time. There we go. So that should give me a few chests at least. Give me that one. Thank you. I'll take this one as well. So I want to bubble vate them up to a height and then drop them and kill them. What is the health of witches? What is the health of witches? Because that was something I couldn't find out. That wasn't on the wiki. So I don't know the answer to this. Right, that'll do. We want a slab. Will a wooden axe mine coal? Yes. Can someone Google how much HP a witch has for me, please? How many health points? Animal, I'm looking at you. You normally have the answers to this. Oh, I don't care if this is low durability. There it is. Animal? And I will be turning this into a bubble vator as well. So we're going to need a couple of soul sand. We're going to need some soul sand for this. And kelp. Google says 26 HP for witches. Thank you very much, Canadian. I appreciate that. (26 HP). So we... this would be the... No, that's not the up area. That's my AFK spot. Right, so we need to bring this out over to here. Very carefully figure out where that drop spot is. I think it's here. Oh, it's at a random distance. This is so sketchy. Oh no! Phantoms! Not out of render for free cam. Got it. I shall free cam down. I want to make sure the phantoms are not here though first. So let's block myself in. Let's free cam down. So this is the spot I dropped it. The answer is yes. I'm in the right spot. Okay, so that's where the bubble vate is going to go. That's where the uppy bit is. So... that is water column. Right? So from here, we want to bring them up and then drop them down onto that spot here. Actually, maybe not that exact spot. We have a chest like this. My brain's not working. Right, that is the killing spot. I hope you went in the hopper and not all the way down there. Made it. So that is the killing spot. For now, that is the chests that we've got. There you are in there. So that's the kill spot right there. Let's build up here. And we want this, this, and probably a staircase there. Actually, slab is fine. Alright, then we can stand here and we can be like swipe, swipe, swipe. And then if we want, this needs to be an extended sticky piston. That spot there, extended. And then we retract the sticky piston and then it just falls down and they all die in the hopper first. Oh no. We got 4. We got 1 left. Missed him. Ah! Yuck. I need... Do you know what we should do? This is something I really should do. Yeah, let's just hide in here for a sec. We need to figure out where else we need torches. I guess we need torches around this bit as well, because things are spawning in around here. So we need to go a little bit further out. I mean, I knew I needed to do a round bit of torches around the lava lake, but it should be... No, not spawning. Things aren't spawning. Things aren't spawning, chat! Help! Why? Is it because we're at mob cap around here? You're too far away? No, during the daytime it was spawning perfectly fine. I think it's a mob cap issue because we've got mobs all the way around here. They're not spawning in with priority. Hey, discount. So, do we have any? We've got no caves that are a problem. Time to half slab or torch? Yeah, I think torch. I thought I'd done a good radius here, but like you can see things are spawning in out this far as well. So, more torching. I have 6 torches. No, that's a lie. I have 64 torches, still not enough. Ah! Every time. Oh, another zombie villager! Okay. Pivot. Do I have a boat? Do I have a boat? We are pivoting. We have a boat. Keep doing that. You coming? Yeah, sucker. I pivoted. No, stop that. Oh, just in time as well, because it's like daytime out. Ow. We're gonna have to go back to base camp soon anyway. So we will be able to get rid of the phantoms then. We'll just have to coincide it with... There is no half slab. You incoming pillow is half slab sized. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the pillow. I've seen a little bit on that. I'm not sure how I feel. Oh. Do I have... Oh, I don't have any... Maybe. I've got 7. Hey, doggo. Come back here. Where you at, buddy? Wanna be my friend? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Off indeed. Now don't go dying on me, doggo. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, at least torch spam at least does something, right? Okay. Not nearly enough. I do think I might need mini hut. Like to see light levels and stuff. Okie dokie. I am gonna go on a break when I get to the top of this. And then when we come back, we'll go back to spawn. We'll get the extra materials that we need. It's funny how you make a fart cushion for function. Yeah, I did see that. I saw Green do a video on it. Yeah, I'm gonna go on a break real quick. I'm just gonna head up here. While the ads are running, I'm gonna go and quickly get a drink, stretch my legs, and I shall be back very shortly. Doot, doot, doot. I have returned. I have returned. Okie dokie. We need to go back to... Just out of curiosity... We have witches in here. We've got a couple of witches, yes. But they are despawning. So maybe we do need to lower the platform a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, B screen. My bad. My bad. I forget. Okay, there are actually witches in there, so let's kill them, shall we? Any more? There's a couple more in here. Ha! Okay. Okay. That's why we need the tripwire hooks. That... Right? Because they keep walking back. Okay, well, we got one. I got some glowstone dust out of that. Okay. We're getting witches to spawn, right? We're just not... we haven't turned it into a farm yet. Right, let's go and get some materials for a bubble vator. Actually, I'm curious. Yeah? Maybe? Neither of you want to pick up the phantom head? Sure. I'll take it back then. I was curious. I wanted to know whether you would despawn, like you would pick up the phantom heads. Because then we can keep them outside, right? because they won't burn. I guess you could dispense them on their heads or something, I don't know. Right, what is our list of things we need? We need kelp, we need soul soil. No, soul sand, rather. We need more building blocks. So much more bamboo. And we need a height that witches will drop onto and die. I genuinely couldn't tell you what that height is. Oh, you dickhead. I saw it. Okay, we got lucky. Oh, I don't have my freaking fire potions. Okay, well, we gotta be careful. Might not be a bad idea to top up on my ender pearls as well while I'm heading back. Animal, did you find a list of your favorite clips from the stream? Don't worry if not. There's no like time sensitivity rush on that, but haven't dived into it yet. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I just wondered. There's no time sensitivity on it. Still have the clips tab open there. I understand. I understand. This happens to me a lot. I understand. Thank you. Meow. Hey, doodles. Hey. We're back. What did I need? I wanted some kelp. So we have kelp here. I am gonna need at least 3 stacks worth of kelp. Actually, yeah, at least 3. I would like some soul sand. I'll take that many. And may as well take a full stack, right? May as well. I'm not gonna use a full stack, but I may as well take it. We need more building blocks, so ideally out of the bamboo, because bamboo is like the easiest thing to come by. I am going to swap out the spawning platforms for compressed ice. I think that's smart, right? Compressed ice. I've been a good sulfur of late and kept my tabs open 30 and purging to 15 to 20 when it gets there. Got it. Good surfer. I've only got four tabs at the moment. So we've got the compressed ice. I want to swap the spawning platforms out with those so that the water pushes the witches off faster. I'm gonna check to see actually if we've got any more string. I need about 2 more stacks worth of string. And when I get 4 tabs, it feels so empty to me. And then that means we can get rid of the clock, which has been proven not to work. Do we have any string here? I feel like I have been using the string because I've been crafting up a lot of scaffolding and things. So maybe I don't have any string. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've got any spare string. That's fine. Like, the etho clock will work. It's just it's not as good as the tripwires, I don't think. I think the tripwires are good because it will push the witches off completely. Whereas the etho clock, if you're in the vicinity, it won't push them off. It requires the witches to have a little bit of wonder in them. Might have string up here. Oh, I do have string up here, but I don't want to murder the cats to get the string. Wait, do cats drop string? Yes. You get to live. Oh, actually, you don't get to live. Sorry, I already had one saved. Come here. You sit. You live here now. I only got 9 string from that. Couple of cat heads. Okay. Well, not efficient. Yeah, like I said, I do think I've probably used all of the string that I had just knocking around. I don't want to murder the cats. Immediately murders the cats. Yeah, How many cats did we kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only got 9 string out of 7 cats. I bred up, by mistake, too many cats anyway. I mean, I could take the string off of these, but then I end up with a bunch of trees. See, I do use string. That's the weird thing, actually, with all of this. I do actually use the string. Yeah, that's all the string I have. Okay. Oh, damn it. I'm gonna need to make a goddamn string farm, aren't I? Okay. Well, I mean, for now, all I need to do is get the farm working, right? I'm gonna take this bamboo and we'll use that for building blocks moving forward. And the cat heads can go in here. I shall take more of that string though. Do you know the name of your favorite RimWorld song? No, I don't. I mean, there's a few on the list that I like. I think Terraformer. The end credits ones are pretty good. Waiting for the Sun is good. Sorry, I've got them up here. Let's have a listen. No, not Terraformer. Is it Entry Screen? That's the trailer music. It'll be an Anomaly one, right? Yes. It's a Twisted Path. Start a Twisted Path. This one. So it is the Anomaly DLC start music. This one. It is called A Twisted Path. This is my favorite. It's the Anomaly DLC one. Dun, 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 dun. It's the intro music to the Anomaly DLC. And when it came out, I was like, oh, I really enjoy this. This is a really good track. What am I doing? I don't want to go this way. Do, 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 do. Wait, I wonder if I've got string up here. Because you get string from fishing, right? Ah, we have some more string! We have 53 more string. Yes, okay. That's good. I don't have any more tripwire hooks, though. Oh, we have glowstone as well. We should take that. The fact that we're only getting the dust is a little bit scary. It takes 4 for 1 glowstone. Got it. I'm gonna have to AFK quite a lot for it to be worth it, I think. I did have more string. I have 53 more string. So we can hook up like 2 of the layers with the string. How many do we have? We have 21. It's working. I'm getting like 1 every like 10 minutes. one mushroom every 10 minutes. I feel like it's not overly the most efficient in the world. The funny thing is with all of this, like I can convert my log farm into a mushroom farm. Like, so I could have just done the log farm in the mushroom farm. Really quickly, I'm just gonna... That was what I wanted. I wanted more ender pearls, please. Thank you. Yum bum bum bum. There is no... Oh, I do actually have glowstone up here. Sure. Do 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 do. Do I have everything I'm gonna need? I think so. I've got building blocks now to build the bubble vators. Quick question. Can I... Probably not, but I wanted to see. If I do... this... Can I walk through that? I can. Okay. Thank you. That is all I needed to know. We need 1 more. Gonna save these because I feel like I'll build with those. Do we need any more trapdoors over there? I don't think I do, so we're fine on that. I will take the signs so I don't craft any more up. Can't think of anything else I need, right? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need. Oh, we have pale oak trapdoors here. Didn't I just go on a massive mission to get pale oak trapdoors and... yeah. Whoops. Actually, I suppose it wasn't a massive mission, like we just took the pale oak we'd already crafted and turned it into trapdoors, but we're short on pale oak now. And unfortunately my log farm doesn't do pale oak, I'm afraid. I am gonna convert my log farm to make sure it can do mangrove though. I don't know how that affects the rates of the nylium, but yeah, I should be able to turn this into a mangrove farm as well, I think. If I understand how the mangrove farms work. Wait, yeah. Welcome back, Grum. I appreciate you coming back. Ilmango and the rest of the Cyphercraft did a peaceful mod server and farm string using an array of cats in minecarts and use their Gifting when you wake up from the bed mechanic? Wait, they gift? They gift you things when you wake up from a bed? I generally didn't know that. There is no such thing as too many cats. D&D and a few mostly lurking. Okay, no worries. I have not been checking chat. You guys have been chatting and I'm just not reading. I'm so focused in. I'm so like focused in on my task right now. My hyper focus is real. What do you guys think of the new emote? Oh, actually, yeah. I guess it's Discount and Serenity that have it in the chat. There is a new emote. Get out of here! You are not welcome. No! Bad. Salt! Yeah. I saw your drawings, looks cool. Thanks. So yeah, Animal, you've seen everything, but I turned the salt one into an emote, so we now have a salt emote. It is designed around phasmophobia, so if you... Salt? It's designed around the phasmophobia tier 1 salt. Because I play a lot of Phasmo, I thought that one was adept. That one was good enough. There are more emotes to come. I shall do a few of them, and what I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna turn the majority of the old emotes into follower emotes. I've already changed one, so everyone should now, any of the followers should now have the hey emote, like that wave. Everyone should have that as a follower emote. I didn't realize I could do this. This is how out of practice I am. This is how, like, uninformed I am. When Twitch makes changes, it takes like 5-10 years for me to actually realize they've made the change. Let's break into this. Hey, thanks. Okay, so all of this is hooked up. Let's break this, because this can be on the ether clock. Then we can take down the torches upstairs. I think. I should have enough string. I've got... Ooh, maybe not. I think I need a stack and a half, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7 area. No, I've got enough string. Time for me to lucky luck? Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Animal. Appreciate it. It's always good to see you. Okay, let's place some of these blocks away for a minute. Oh boy, it's already happened. I've got too much inventory. Let's break into the top layer, and I'm going to put down all of this string. I guess we're just going to have to fish up the rest of the string. That is a crazy thing to admit. Oh, I don't have tripwire hooks up here. That might not be a bad idea. Do I have the materials to craft tripwire hooks? Yes. Wait, do I have any tripwire hooks at the moment? I'm blind to tripwire hooks. should do 16, because it's 2 lots of 8, right? Actually, it should be 2 lots of 7. Should I go on a long track to find a blue orchid, or should I just use cornflowers? Ah! I did not mean... Hey, I did not mean that. Okay. Oh, okay. I can't count. It's actually 14. Yeah, of course. Two sevens. Duh. What do you need the cornflower for? The blue dye? Decor for your house. I see. Okay. I think blue orchids are better for decor purposes. I'm not so keen on the cornflower. So if you're using it as decor, mine is this. I personally prefer this because it's a lighter color and it's a little bit rarer. But it's entirely up to you, right? Like, personally, I prefer the blue orchids. If I was going to utilize flowers for decoration, I feel like the cornflower's a little bit too... You see it too often for it to look special. Does that make sense? Oh, I'm eating all of my pork chops. I should be eating my cod. So much so, I'm gonna save some of my blue orchid. The other thing I wanted to do was do the compressed ice. I have 24 string left. I need 49. So, yeah, I don't have enough string to do the final layer. We could now change the redstone up here. I mean, obviously my personal tastes are... I find a swamp. yeah, this is what happens when when you ask me on an opinion. I'm like, I will give you things to do. I don't need that. So it should still do this, and yeah. So now it's only the bottom layer that will stay on the clock, which is fine. We should... Yeah, so now this should all work. I should check to make sure I've not missed any string. Right? That's what we should do. We should do proper workings out here. Doesn't look like it. Looks good. So the witch, now the water will stay. As long as there's a witch spawning in, the water will stay and push it off. So, yeah, I'm hoping that that will make the whole process a little bit quicker. Let's put in our soul soil. And we'll build up our... we should do this. Oh, actually, I don't need that one. We have the soft touch. Good. Oh, what did I do that for? This is why we do it like that. Oh, what am I doing? For the time being, that can go there. Oh, this is dangerous. Okay. Oh, look at that. We got another magic piece of vine I never want to touch. We've got magic vines everywhere. Magic vines. We got magic vines. There we go. So that should now push into here. That I'm not going to open again for a little bit. Do we want to do the platforms? Redo the platforms? Yeah, let's redo the platforms. Oh, I broke one of those. No. It should only be 40 odd. They will spawn on ice, right? Witches will still spawn on ice. We should probably check this before I swap them all out. Yeah, let's check it before we swap them all. Do you know what I didn't do when I went back? I didn't sleep, so we're gonna get phantom spawning again. Yep. Oh, did I just throw my frickin' sword as well? No. Okay. I didn't throw my sword. What I didn't check is whether or not... Get out of here! This is gonna suck. No! Okay. No. No. I hate this! I hate you all! No, come... Will you? Come back here! Hello? There's a creeper down there. I saw you. Can they climb ladder? No! Oh, No! No! I hate phantoms! I'm gonna die to the phantoms this way, aren't I? Maybe I need like a water area that I can just land into when I get knocked off the... I'm gonna need that anyway. I need like a water drop so that I can not die. Right. Hold on. What are we doing? Why are we up here? What is my purpose in life? We were gonna free cam. Because I wanted to see whether or not things would spawn on the ice. Nothing spawning there. Is it because it's nighttime maybe? We need to... There's a trial chamber there. Oh, I feel like I'm cheating now. Is it because... Oh my goodness, there's so many mobs out here! What do you mean? You go... What do you mean you spawn all the way out here? Oh... Oh, that's weird. I didn't realize free cam attracted the orbs. What do you mean you spawn all the way out? Oh, grumble, 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 grumble. Well, while it's nighttime then, I guess I'm gonna just extend this platform. Of course, I've got phantoms. You're not welcome. Because apparently my witch farm only works in the day at the moment, and that's because of all the spawning areas. Oh no! Oh, this is death. How did I survive? What? No. No! Bad, 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 bad! Oh no, this is bad, this is bad. No, no! Ah! Okay. Up, up. It's a good job nobody panicked. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'm gonna craft up a bunch more torches out here. I mean, I guess we may as well while we're waiting on the freaking daytime to come. No, no. Ow. Stop it. Get out. You're not welcome. No, you're also not welcome. Not welcome here. Oh, I've got too much crap in my inventory. Okay. Just calm your jets. Seriously? I want a chest, please. Thank you. I'm creating a chest monster here. I need that. I need that. Okay. What was I doing? I was making more torches, right? Did I bring my... Oh, I didn't bring my fortune pick either. That's just irritating. Well, we know what that means. More hoe. What do I need cobblestone for? Furnace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That'll do. Give me furnace. Thank you. Give me this. Burn that. Use slabs? How much sticks do we have? We do have quite a lot of bamboo, so... Oof. They're supposed to be building blocks, though. Actually, you know what? I just need it enough to get the first couple of bits of charcoal. I need the sticks. I need the sticks. There you go. Because I need torch. That was what that was for, right? That was for torches. 4 more torch spam. Anyway. Now it's daytime. We can utilize the time to make a bubble column. Right? Wait. I'm gonna do it from here. Because while it's daytime, I'm not gonna get phantoms killing me. And during the night, we can make torches to go around and just help spawn proof things. I feel like this is not the most efficient way to do it, especially because I don't actually have that much bamboo. I only really brought along one to get me like halfway. I'm an idiot. This is fine. Have fun! You're gonna go on bounce? Okay, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in the raid and sticking around. Yes. We have a stack left. No, don't want that there. Yes, 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 yes. Bing, 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 bing. I'm running out of... Nope. Need that. Maybe the first bubble vator I need is, like, for me to access. But I've got a way out of here. I think... Hey, move out of the way. I think for the time being, we're just gonna have a simple chamber that pushes the witches here. We'll just like AFK and do the whole looting thing. Yes, so that is going to be where our water block is. Oh, I didn't bring water? Of course I did. Out of curiosity, at the moment, are witches spawning on the ice? No. Why? Because I left a... Witches are spawning there. That is a good thing, but not on the ice because there is a light coming in. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Let's go and fix that. There we go. Fixed. Whilst I'm down here, let's get... What is the daytime? Let's go and get some water so we can just flood the chamber. And then that will at least get us the witches up to a kill chamber, I guess. Yeah. That's what I want to do. And then, yeah. Let's do this. Just going to put those away for the time being. We should put these away for the time being. I want the bamboo back, please. Thank you. Put everything else away. You have made those. Good. Sticks? Hello? Yes. While it's still daytime, let's get the rest of this up. This will have to do. This might take a little bit, but I should have enough bamboo to be able to reach up to the top now. And we can create a little kill chamber, make it nice and easy, make it dead simple. And it'll be an AFK swipe kill chamber, maybe. Just to start getting resources. And then next stage, once we've got the oh, stop it. Once we've got this sorted, the next step, I believe, is to make it so that it's AFKable. So we want to drop the witches down to a spot. So this is temporary. This is a temporary fix right now. Oh, it's nearly nighttime. Phantoms are about to spawn. We need to be careful. Please tell me I've got enough. Bamboo. Oh, I do. I'm here. Hello. Made it. Okay, so we want to bring this all the way up to here. Drive the witches into that section. We need slabs on top of that. For the time being, we need slabs on top of that. Or torches. Torches will do. Then this can go in there. No, that's not what I wanted. This can go there. That is still not what I wanted. Don't think there's redstone down there. There is. Oh boy. Oh well. Wait. Think about this. Oh, nutsacks. Phantoms! Oh, okay. Think about it. I need signs. That's what I need. I have signs. But I'm gonna craft more signs. Oh, okay. Because I want them to spawn here. To stop there, rather. So this is gonna be a kill chamber there, right? Right, so if I'm here, oh yeah, no, that still has to be a slab. Oh, go away. Thank you. So if I'm here, that's where I want the witches to be. No, I want the witches to end here, don't I? This is the death spot. This bit here. That's where the witches need to stand. So if that's the case, we need that. This needs to be the spot I stand. Here. Right? No! That's not good, because the witch will kill me. I need to stand here. This is where I need to stand. Here. I see. Okay. So let's do that. So that should now push the witch to this spot, I believe. I'm below the witch. And mean, it's not gonna work while it's nighttime, but... Wait, did it not flow down? The water? Maybe it did, maybe... I don't know if the water flowed all the way down or not. Yeah, it did. So I don't have any witches spawning at the moment because of... Ooh, redstone. Yes, redstone did get washed away. Of course it did. Let's go around and spawn proof things a little bit more. So out here. Oh my goodness, no! That was bad. I got stuck there. Wow. Oh, that was dangerous. Did you know why that was dangerous? It was because all the mobs spawned and they are still there. Like this, that of course they are. They haven't despawned because I got closer. That was dangerous. It's still dangerous. I'm still being stupid and I'm still about to die. But yeah. I'd love to say I'm consistent. Let's eat the pork chop. That will heal me up a little bit quicker. Get out of here! I'm busy! Oh, hey, string. Oh, nutsacks. I'm not gonna die to slime. That would be really embarrassing. Oh, and we got phantoms spawning in as well. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have water? Let's get some more water. In the bucket. Maybe we should set up a little drop down area just so that I can jump in to a pool. There you go. That's a little bit of a landing zone, right? Okay. I think... Will you go away? I think we need more. No, will you not? I said by the end of the stream I wanted to make it at least functional. I wanted it to be at least AFK-able. That is kind of my goal, in all honesty. So I can just come back here and just AFK. I mean, I guess it's like, if we had a drop-down, like, kill thing, it should work now. I didn't anticipate having to torch everything up, though. Well, that's a lie. I did. I knew it was a real possibility. Right, let's, jump into here. I did warn you yesterday. Yeah, you did. I mean, we can tweak things. Like, it's not the end of the world. Like, we haven't found any reason that would stop the farm from functioning. Like, I can definitely tweak things with the farm. And we're going to. Like, that whole spawn platform... This is a temporary... That spawn platform that we've got at the moment is temporary. So, I'm not too bothered. Okay. Let's get down to the bottom and get rid of the kelp here. So don't say you didn't know. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I did know. Oh, we got witches coming as well. Nice. So we're now in the kill box. So we should get some witches spawning and coming up here. Right? No? 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 Yes. So the witch is spawning. Witch is spawning. Right. I'm an idiot. Of course I am. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fixable. Nope. There. And here. Right. Stupid witches. Okay. Whee! Look at him go! Look at him go! And then he ends there. Okay. 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 I am a little bit scared it's not going to work though, because we've got the... it, like, not pushing itself into the bubble veta, but we'll find out. I don't know how else we can do that. Oh. Let me in. Right? So we should have witches coming up here now. Right? Right? Why have we got a skeleton there? Why is there a skeleton? Hello, Wally. How are you? Why? Where is the skeleton spawning on these, isn't it? Half slabs! Half slabs! Dingus! Okay, well we are getting witches coming in, so pretty good. How about you? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I mean, right now this is not the most ideal way of doing this, but oh, this is like all the kelp. We are getting redstone. I've already got a stack of redstone dust, and because I'm killing the witches, we're getting instant potion of looting as well. Cool. Good to know. Are you trying to get redstone? How much do you need? I need redstone and glowstone dust. Okay, I mean, we have... Whoops. We do have a few tweaks. I mean, this is going to give us so much redstone, dude. We do need a few tweaks, right? So my first tweak that I can see here is I want to bring them up high and then drop them down. I think I want to move where these chests are so that we drop them down onto like this block. Because right now I'm knocking them back into the water, which is fine. Like, it's okay. This from a tutorial or custom made? This is custom made. We've been kind of doing this on stream as we go. So yeah, not... This is... This is... I wrote down, so the other day I read the wiki on the witch hut, like how the rules of the witch hut. I wrote down a bunch of notes, put them in a notebook, and then designed it there. You might not be able to see it, but I drew it out first, and then I built it. And yeah, we've had a couple of issues that we're working on, but fundamentally we are getting glowstone and redstone, which is good. Now we need to torch everything else up, which that's fine. Like, we can work on that. I mean, my task was to get it at least semi-functioning. I'm a little bit curious as to why we've stopped getting witches. Oh. Yeah, for whatever reason, witches stopped spawning. I think if the witch drops a few blocks, it might help the farm. The witches drop a few blocks, it might help the farm. Yeah. Well, I want to change where the platform is anyway. So at the moment, we've got a bottleneck here. Will witches walk towards an iron golem? That is my next question. They have throwable things. Will they walk towards an iron golem? Or a villager to attack it? Or do they just throw things at them? I mean, look how many redstone dust we've already got. I need the glowstone though. I really wish I would get glowstone drops from this. I wanted that. Oh, hello. Okay. No. I think I want to drop them down now. How many? I know witches spawn in raids, so maybe maybe they get attacked by golems. Well, I mean, I'd put the golems out of reach, right? I want to know. All I want to know is whether or not they would walk towards the golem or whether they would walk away from the golem. If they get scared by the golem, it's not going to work. So basically, my idea is... Here, let me use free cam. We're about to have phantoms spawning again, so I'll have to do this quick. So my idea is to get them to walk into the water stream here. In this spot, have a golem, right? A golem is standing here. He's trapped here. So he's out of reach of the potions, but the witches can still see him. So they walk towards the golem, go through... They attack villagers and iron golems, yeah. So they walk towards the golem, but when they get there, they... Oh, he despawned. Okay, that's interesting. When they get here, they... when they get there, they then jump into the water stream, right? And they go up. Just to entice them through a little bit faster. I don't know if that makes sense. You think it will work? Well, the problem is I don't want the golem to get hit, so I need to make sure that if the golem was there. I mean, at the moment, the witches are finding their way into the bubble vator anyway, so they're just kind of like naturally walking in. It's not super quick. But it's not a super quick farm, and we're not getting that much dust from this, because there's the glowstone dust that we desperately are in need of. We're not getting that much, so it will involve AFKing for quite a while. But I mean, what? I've been here like 5 minutes, and look how much redstone we've ended up with. Oh, I've got inventory space issues. Here. When in doubt, create a chest monster. Phantoms. What are the witches drop rates? Let me see, because I wrote it down. I only wrote down the two that were the most important. So witches drop 4 to 8 redstone per witch. So you're 100% guaranteed for the redstone dust. They drop 0 to 6 glowstone per witch. So they don't always drop glowstone. And it's like, it's a 2% chance of it dropping the glowstone. The glowstone... Yay! Stop that! The glowstone, the glass bottles, and the sugar all have the same drop rates. The gunpowder you get, it's twice as likely that you'll get a gunpowder drop. But you won't always get these from the witches. You will always get the redstone dust, though. So let's just have a look. You know, we've already got 19 blocks of redstone. So we're already raking in the redstone here. The blocks of redstone. It's the dust that we need, because for my log farm, I need redstone lamps. So yeah, there's no doubt that this is going to generate enough redstone dust, but it's the glowstone. It's not. I mean, yeah, I've only got one redstone lamp from this. Can you free cam into the farm? Absolutely, of course I can. So my farm looks like this. You've got dark spawning platforms, string that are attached to tripwire hooks, and it won't spawn in right now. Right now on the bottom I didn't have enough string, so I attached a hopper thing. They won't spawn in at the moment because all of the spawns are being, like, the mob cap is out here, right? In this area, which is, I need to torch up. I mean, I could just raise the spawning platform as well. That's another option that we've got. Yeah, because it's nighttime, we won't get any witches spawning in, or we'll get massively reduced witch spawning. Let me just put things in these chests that I don't need. Oh, go away! I do want the sticks, though. Mobs are causing the witch to spawn less. Yes, correct. They are. So at nighttime, this is not effective at the moment. Oh. I hear the witch. Yeah, I hear the witches. Oh, we've got loads of redstone. Knock it around. I don't need the redstone right now. I need... We have string. I've got enough string to do the last trap hook, I think. Wait, do you get string from witches? Maybe, maybe not. Is the string pushing pistons? No, the string is activating trap doors that open and close. I'll tell you what, let's go inside the farm and I will show you. So the string is attached to tripwire hooks. Yes. Yes. Wait. Ow. Oh, will you go away? You're not wanted here. So there's tripwire hooks here. Do I have enough string? It should be 49 string I need. I think I only had 48, right? Uh-oh. I don't have enough string! No! Okay, well. We'll go kill some more spiders. Ooh, I see. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, right? Like using the tripwire hooks. I thought it was a better method. I was gonna do I mean, I did do a etho clock, right? So we've got a redstone clock there, but what was happening? It wasn't triggering for long enough. How much string did we get there? We got 3. It wasn't triggering for long enough. So I was just like, well, why don't we just, whenever a witch spawns, just force it to trigger the with the tripwire hooks. I think that was my original idea anyway, but then I like came back and forth to, will you go away? I'm busy. I'm talking. Do you have an iron farm? Because villagers can spawn cats, which drop string. I do have an iron farm. I only need, like, 6 more string, right? So, like, I'm not doing... Like, I'm already procrastinating here. Like, I'm not meant to be doing a... There you go, I've got enough string now. Like, I'm not meant to be doing a witch farm. I'm supposed to be working on my log farm, but in order for me to do my log farm, I need to make a witch farm to get the glowstone dust and the redstone dust so that I can get enough redstone light so I can turn to make the log farm into a fancy farm. Right? Like, it's perfectly logical. This is a massive project. Well, this is a project that I've designed just for the stream today to procrastinate so I don't have to do the other things that I have to be doing. At least it will help later down the road. Dude, like, the redstone drops just from this, I think, is going to be way more worth it. So, yeah, it'll help down the line. Do I want to change all of the spawning platforms now into the compressed ice? Hey, let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. We have enough string. I would like this. Thank you. And that should mean that everything's dark in here, right? Do we want to change the spawning platforms to ice? Did we figure out whether witches will spawn on ice? I mean, I can always change it back. It's not the end of the world. They should be able to. I thought so. I thought so. Oh, this is going to be a pain, though. Do it from below. Oh, don't have anything spawn. Let's put that in place, that back in place. So as I forget to do that, and then the whole thing breaks. For some reason, the tripwire hooks aren't working, but I think that's because I broke a piece of redstone to get in here. Ooh. Nope. Did you break my string? No, it didn't. It says they spawn on any full block at a light level of 0. Yes. Okay, thought so. I thought that was the case, hence why we were doing ice. Thank you for telling me why. No, I want ice, please. Because that will just help them move a little bit easier. Upgrading the farm. Then we're gonna do a drop shoot. So, okay, so it's all ice now. In we go. You go up this way. Are you on Java? Yes, I'm on Java. Wow, this is a long... Okay, so this bit here, I'm just going to do that. We are going to get rid of this. Because this is not right. This is not where I want it. Okay. Let's get rid of this. That isn't going to be my spawning platform now. The spawn location... Whoops. Is going to be... Right, I need to get rid of that. Hey, picked it up. Good, good for me. Spawning spot's going to be that hopper. Or that's the dropping spot. Right? And then we've got our items in the back there, and it should funnel through. Again, I will change this because I will want a sorting system involved in this. So I will change this. This bit is going to be the slab. We can put the sticky piston in now, though. Let's put that slab there. Do I have a lever? I can make a lever though, right? I've got cobblestone. I've totally got cobblestone. Wait, can you not make a leather with blackstone? That's annoying. Fine, I guess we'll create a rudimentary off-on switch. Right, okay. So that's where we want the witches to drop onto. Stone on the bottom and stick on the top. We can try it. No, doesn't work. Blackstone cannot be turned into... Whoa, no, I don't want that. What I love about this is that the witches are massively spawning. And they're going to be an issue in a sec. Okay, so we want the witches to drop onto here. When this is extended, we want them to go down to half a heart, so we can go slice, slice, slice. Then we retract this, and then when they land on the dropper, they need to take full damage. Right? Farm always works best when you don't want it to. And if I stay in this position here... Okay. Do we have any ladders? Nope. Guess I'm just gonna have to pillar up naturally. It's fine. Let's take as much... It's gonna cause a lot of problems later, but I'm finding it quite humorous right now. That was a lot of witches. That was a lot of witches. Let's put things that we don't need in there, and then at least... I knew it was going to cause problems, but I didn't expect it to be that many problems. Didn't expect that many, no. Me neither. Oh, they're already starting again. That's funny. Okay, so that's the block. How tall do we want to make the dropper? I don't know how high to make the kill chamber on this. We do have a water bucket, good. How tall do we need to make it? Well, I guess the farm is working. The farm's definitely working, that's correct. So we said 24 HP. $22 blocks, is it? 36 blocks high when they start to fall and get half a heart. I thought it was 22. I haven't been counting. Okay, we will start counting. So we want 22. So if we want it to drop to here, this needs to be block. No, this block needs to be block 22. So we got one. Okay, so that means this would be ice, this would be ice. That is water source. I'm gonna run out of blocks. I think it's 22. We'll find. I mean, we'll find out. We can always raise it higher. Like that's the beauty of what the science that we're performing right now. Ow. It's half a heart after every block fallen after 3 blocks. So 24. Yeah, I don't know. You can do the math on that. Now is not a time for doing math on stream. So 24 blocks should be good. Yeah, so I want to drop them 23 blocks and that will get me down to half a heart. No, 27. I thought it was 24. Well, I mean, we'll find out. Because of the first 3 blocks. I don't think it counts the first 3 blocks. Something tells me that doesn't count. No! Now is not the time for your shenanigans! I do want light up here though, please. Okay. So if we put water there, they should drop down to this bit. Cool. Let's make sure I've got that in my inventory. I guess I'm gonna have to take the grass blocks and we'll have to make it out of dirt because I don't have any more bamboo. We'll make the other tubing out of dirt. It's temporary anyway. Like, I will make this look better and I will make this be functional. I need to have like a full sorting system and stuff, but that's like phase 3 and that's not today. So that there should be half a heart. Then when we retract that, it should be full damage. If not, doesn't matter. It's okay. We can just bring it up an extra couple of blocks. It's fine. I'm also going to do this. So... Oh... Yeah. Like, the annoying thing with this is when they spawned in, I was above a block. A block was above me, so they shouldn't have spawned. I hate phantoms. They're easily, like, the worst mob that's ever been added into the... Yows! Go away! They're the worst mob that's ever been added into Minecraft. No! No! I don't know why we voted for in the mob vote. Oh, okay, don't get me started. I've ranted and raved about like the mob vote as a whole concept. Is that still a thing, by the way, the mob vote stuff? We have had some cool mobs out of the mob vote, I will say that. The frogs, for instance, were pretty cool. I believe the copper golems lost a mob vote, right? And we still ended up getting them. The LA is pretty useless. I'm not overly that keen. I think they stopped it like 2 years ago. Yeah, I thought that was the case, but couldn't be sure. I think they realized it was bad. Okay. Okay, so wait. I am going to... Okay, this is gonna suck. Yep. 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 Oh boy. It's fine, chat. I think that's only like the 5th death. How many deaths? No, there's more than that because we purposefully died like a million times to the iron golems. How many deaths is that? Deaths? Maybe? Is it just under deaths? Where is it? The time since last death, obviously. Very annoying. 6.3 seconds. How many? Number of deaths. 50. Okay. Yeah, but I reckon like 45 of them were like to the golems. Actually, let's have a look. We can see. We did it on purpose at one point. Iron golems. Iron golems killed you 12 times. Okay, never mind then. There was something on purpose where I like died a bunch of times. Ah, yeah, maybe it was only 10 to the 10 to 12 to the golems then. I thought there was like 50. Well, that's embarrassing. I think a lot of the deaths have been like elytra-based incidents. Let's go and get all of our stuff back because we didn't die in the most elegant of spots. Oh no, this is bad. Oh nutsacks! I have to go through the Nether. Ooh. It could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been worse. It still might be worse because if I lose everything. We had a lot of items there that, yeah. Now it's worse? Yeah, it is. Now it's worse. I can't afford to lose any of my items, so we do need to go back relatively quick. Although it will be out of render now. Do you know what? Let's just get a bunch of basic iron armor and iron stuff and it's fine. Gimme, 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 gimme. And we'll go and get some food as well. Just for... I did not mean that! That is not what I was after! Oh dear. That is not what I wanted. That's a lot of shoes. Yeah, 5 minutes when the chunk is loaded before your loot despawns. I know. Actually, do you know what? We should maybe start a 5-minute timer. Wait. Let's do that. Wait. Hold on. You're not gonna be able to see that anyway. I've got a timer ready. I don't think the chunk is loaded, so you should be fine. No, the chunk is not loaded. It will have unloaded as soon as I got killed. I would say I've probably already got like 30 seconds on the timer though. And if I'm lucky, all of the items should have ended up in the hopper, right? Or they should end up in the hopper, so it should be in the chests, but I'm a little bit aware that... Yeah, I think so as well. Wait, hold on. Let's maybe make a sword. Do I have a sword? I've got a sword! There we go. I'll put that on. I will take the fortune pick. I will take these arrows. And, there will be a... Sure. That'll do. That'll do. Nice base you have. Thank you. This is my base that we're currently working on. So this base here is 5,000 blocks away from spawn. I'm currently locked here until I've got a full set of mending armor. I'm only allowed to get the mending books from fishing or looting. I'm not allowed to get it from villagers. I'm also not allowed to do a villager trading haul by... stealing villagers from villagers. I'm not allowed to villager breed. So the only way I'm allowed to get villagers is by... I'm drowning. That's a good idea. Yeah. So I'm actually away from my main base, although I would say this base is starting to get more populated because it's taken me a long time to fish up the goddamn fishing books. For me to... So I'm stranded here. It's a good idea, but I'm also an idiot because I kind of didn't do it overly well myself. So basically I'm stranded here. In this area. I started from scratch like 2 years ago. When 1.21 landed. Very time consuming. Absolutely it is. Yes, it is indeed. Oh no. Thank you. When, I think it was 1.21 landed. You got to go, have a good day. Okay, well thank you very much for stopping by, Wally. I appreciate it. When 1.21 landed, I wanted a fresh start, so I started from scratch and created rules. So I'm not allowed to go back to spawn and use all of my items at spawn until I have a mending book for every tool and armor, right? And I'm only allowed to get them books, the mending books, from fishing. So if I lose all of my tools and items, I have to start again from the fishing thing, and that would actually drive me insane. So it is quite imperative that doesn't happen. Hence why I've got like a ridiculous amount of like things I've... No problem, we'll be back soon. Good, thank you. I don't have currently a stream schedule. I will be working on one again though. Tomorrow. I'm also working on designing some new emotes as well. So the newest emote is the salt emote. I'm pretty proud of it. I'm glad that it's how it came out. And a lot of the emotes will... Oh, okay. That's a guest. Oh, okay. Start a timer. No, do not, no! So we have the timer on. Frickin' phantoms are in still. Well, at least the phantoms won't be spawning anytime soon. What are we on? We're on 25 minutes. I realize you guys can't see the timer very well because it's designed for Phasmophobia, not for this. I'm hoping everything will just be nice and simply in the chest. And I won't need that timer. What are we on? Coming up to a minute. I do have to be a little bit careful. I'm glad I brought my pick with me because otherwise this would have been embarrassing. So, in theory, everything should just be in here. Everything's not in there. Okay, we have to panic. Oh, shit. I don't have an axe. Right, let's just free cam and see where my stuff is. I see it. Okay, it's right there. I'm just going to break into the farm. We'll deal with the consequences later. I feel like that was a cheating use of free cam, but hey. I'm not risking losing all of my items. Okay, what are we missing? We have our Silk Touch. We have that. We have that. Okay, we've got all the tools back. That's all that I care about. Anything else isn't overly too bothersome. I do think I picked stuff up and then threw things out in my panic. We should. I want to ender pearl. Yeah. We should block off the bubble vator so we don't get killed again. Oh, I know. Yeah, I did drop things. Don't know where it would have landed though. I dropped like a stack of kelp. Not that bothered by the kelp, to be honest. This is how we died last time, Womble. There we go, that stops the bubble column. Which means we can just get, like, the kelp up and running again. Can you stop being poisoned now? I'm just going to do that for now, because that will stop the witches from coming up this Vate. So we can get the stuff in. I can get rid of that. We can get rid of the timer. We got all of my stuff back, so... with very little loss. I think I lost a stack of kelp. Oh, pick something up. Okay. We got a couple of stacks of kelp here, so that's good. Yeah, so I lost a little bit of kelp. Who cares? Oh no, there it is. I see. It went into my system there. Okay, we haven't lost anything then. We got some cooked cod as well. There's the iron. Do I still have the iron chestplate on? I do. And keep the pick of hope out of this. And the I hate sand as well. Where is my... Oh, bow down to me. There it is. Nope. Just empty out that now. Nope. I need that in. I don't know where my leads have gone. I obviously had leads at some point, but I don't know where I put them. Well, fortunately at night, the farm doesn't operate, so... Okay, let's round 2 of Operation Kelp. Okay, just gonna kill them. This is dangerous. Don't end up dying again. Not triggering. Why is it not triggering? Because water hit my redstone. Got it. Okay, well that's okay. We can replace that. I will just remember that that is the case. I've got one witch behind me at the moment. Here we go. Keep going. Hey. Nice. Let's close that off, otherwise we're going to have witches everywhere. That's terrifying. Because the water doesn't look like water. Although I do think my feather falling would save me. We need some redstone dust. Because... there we go. And I think we're good. Let's go and spam some more torches. Stop it. Oh, we're about to get poisoned. I can feel it. I can feel it coming! No. Vines. I don't know. I don't know if this is, like, working, but we'll find out. There are no caves, so we should be good on that. We need a lever as well, so let's go and get some cobblestone. Now that we've got... oh, I didn't bring it with me, did I? Left it up in the chest up there. We can make a lever and then it should be done. Because we've got a toggleable AFK switch, which is basically my stipulation for what I wanted from the stream today, was to make it so that I could just AFK and we would get the resources and stuff. Will you please go up the vine? Okay. I did die though. It's a little bit embarrassing. But not necessarily unexpected, I will say. We could make our bubble vator up there now. Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Oh, go away! Let's... I'm gonna need quite a few stacks of things if I'm gonna do that. Gosh. Yes, indeedy. We have fences. Good. That'll do. We shall make a... Do I have trapdoors still here? Did I make trapdoors? Yes, I did. Good. I'm just getting... Do I want kelp? Yes, I do. I guess there's going to be a load of kelp in the farm up there as well. Where's the salt sand? Thank you. Okie dokie. Oh, this is not going to go well, is it? I do want to keep the ladders, please. Oh. Right. There's redstone there. Maybe this isn't the best of spots. Maybe that pillar that we've got... Maybe that pillar there we can utilize. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I only need one more fence post. Oh, I have some. No. Okie dokie. Hey? Oh, right, yeah, of course. Nope. Is that slab? I think it was a slab. Okay. I will thank myself for doing this later, so it'll be a quicker way of getting up to the farm. may as well use the basalt. I wanted to save the basalt, but why not? Like I said, like everything I'm doing here is pretty much temporary, apart from the actual spawning platform itself. And maybe the kill chamber actually now. I think that it depends if it works. I mean, we haven't actually tested it. We're kind of committed to it working. Nope. I mean, the third phase is automating the crafter so that it's crafting the redstone blocks, like auto crafting and storage and actual storage. So I do not want to put that there. That is not what I was after. Put the netherrack. No. This is taking longer than expected. Oh, my wrist is getting... painful for holding down my crouch key. Shake, shake, shake. I have a hotbind onto my mouse. Hotkey onto my mouse, so I'm hitting my mouse with a shift key. But it does mean I have to like... Ooh, ran out of blocks. I guess we use grass. Ugh. Do not like the color of the grass in this biome. Hello. Okay. Nope. That's gonna break redstone. Oh. Okay. I wonder. If we do that, do they auto kill? Do they auto die? There we go. Got an AFK spot now. I'm a little bit worried that they can hit me there, though. That was close to death. Let's pick up all my junk that I dropped. There is a load of stuff. This looks so ghetto, I love it. Dude, like I'm pretty proud of this, even though it's like it's like a fairly simple concept, right? Uh-huh. It's a fairly simple concept. I'm still proud of it though. My little design. I didn't bring enough kelp. fine. We can swim up. It is so like basic, rudimentary, but yeah. So they don't die at that height. Noted. I also can't get into the farm. So yeah, okay, that's fine. I mean, they won't. So I can't kill them from dropping at that height. So we do need to raise the drop. Maybe it is 26 then. We need to raise it to. It'll grow. I'm a little bit concerned that the witches can give themselves instant health though. Whee! Okay. There we go. We got a quick way up now. So I don't have to climb up that stupid ladder anymore. Okay, let's just do a quick test and see how much we get now. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to use the looting. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean all this up at some point. I'm gonna keep these on me at all times so we don't lose them. Also, I could mend. Okay. So they... Maybe this is the spot I need to be standing on. Yeah, so they don't auto die on there, so we need to raise the block height, the drop height up. Do I have a torch in here? I don't actually have any torches, do I? Oh. No, I don't want that. I mean, we've got a functioning witch farm. The fundamental issue that I've got at the moment is that it's nighttime, right? So there's still mobs that are spawning out there. So I've still got some anti-spawn stuff to do. Also, because it's made out of wood, maybe we put down a copper thing just in case, right? Still can't figure out what that RimWorld melody reminded you of? The fun music adventure to Led Zeppelin. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it reminds me of either. It reminds me of something, but it's good. Yeah, I mean, there's not many mobs spawning down here. So at nighttime, the mob farm is functioning. Oh, there's a creeper. I forgot I needed to slab this up inside there. Yeah, we need to slab that up. Oh, and apparently I'm also an idiot. I forgot to remove that. That's fine. Hey, Raisin, how's it going, my dude? I did not want that there. Welcome in. We wanted to slab things up, didn't we? So let's go and get some slabs. Wait, you previously said that it reminds you of RimWorld? Yeah, that's because it's a RimWorld playlist. What we're listening to now isn't RimWorld. So you have hints? Oh, creeper. Okay, so the creeper was a one tap, half a heart kill, right? We definitely need to drop the mobs down a bigger area. I mean, we're getting glowstone dust. Like I said, we need to spawn proof. Where are my slabs? I don't have very many. Okay. It's fine. Maybe the slabs are all down there. This could be dangerous. Yeah. No, stupid witches! Now I'm a stupid witch. God damn it. This could be bad. This is how we died last time. Okay. Oh boy. I hate you, witches. Oh, how long is this poison effect? Okay. So we want this to be bottom slabs. So so that that flows in that direction and we don't get any spawns down here. So this spot here, I don't know how to stop mobs from spawning on this spot or that spot. Nope. But at least we've got these bits done. Yeah, so unfortunately, like, mobs will just be able to spawn here. There we go. So we still need to drop the witches down a couple more blocks. At the moment, though, I'm fairly happy with what we've got. So I am going to return back to the base. I'm going to come back here off stream and we'll fix the issues that I've got. So the issue that I've got is that they don't auto die on placement of slab. Oh, hi. No. So yeah, we've got a couple of issues that we need to iron out. I'm going to do that off stream at some point. I've spent 6.5 hours working on the witch farm today, and we ended up with quite a lot of glowstone. Not glowstone. We ended up with quite a lot of redstone. Not very much glowstone. Like I said, I will work on the rest of that probably off stream. Yeah, I mean, I might just have to mine the glowstone in... I don't have any ender pearls, just so I need to be extra cautious of that. Or we might just mine the glowstone in the nether. That might just be what I have to do. But I mean, the farm itself works, so that's at least something. We do have the option to kill the witches if we wanted to. I need to increase the... Oh, I have no... Ugh, I have no... No. No. Thank you. I have no arrows. Or ender pearls, so I have to fight these guys. Get off my bridge! That was a close one. I have no ender pearls. That would have meant death if I'd have fallen off there. And the loss of all of my items. Apart from the netherite stuff. But we have a mending axe which doesn't have netherite on, so that would have set me back. That would have set me back. We have a redstone farm now though. Like, I'm quite pleased with how quick the redstone we were getting from that. Like, we didn't spend that much time there, and we had like a good block or so amount of redstone. So my next target with that witch farm is upgrade it so that it's got... Why am I not swimming faster? Swim faster. Thank you. Yeah, killed by a witch with magic. That was my 50th death on this save. What was I saying? Yeah, I need to upgrade the storage on that so that we can auto craft the redstone blocks and glowstone stuff. That will be the next layer of it. I will figure out how to do that off stream, I believe. I don't know, maybe I will, maybe I won't. I've got a couple of ideas in my head. I might just take a storage system that already exists. Because I don't know if I am quite smart enough to be able to do my own storage system. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'm smart enough for that. Anyway, you know what time it is? It's time to end the stream, and before we end the stream, we have to fish up a book. So this could last a while. We could be on for another hour, we don't know. So is the curse of the book, although that being said, it only took us 12 items at the beginning of the stream. So I'm gonna say like 50. It's not a good sign that the first item we fished up was a stick. Right? That's not a good sign, right? Nautilus shell? I think the Nautilus shell counts as treasure item. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, so we've got a couple of tweaks that we need to make to that witch farm. But as a rudimentary system, it's done, right? Like, I need to get torches to light up the rest of the area around the kill zone. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. We should be able to do that fairly quickly. So yeah, the torches so that it will work at nighttime. It will work better at nighttime, rather. And what else do we need? Yeah, just an upgrade on the storage system. So a storage system that can store the redstone and the glowstone. I do want to keep the glass bottles as well that we should get from it. And I guess instant health isn't necessarily a bad idea because we can turn that into splash potions to heal villagers when they ultimately have perished. We do have 2 zombie villagers there as well that we need to sort and organize and then bring back to spawn for my what's it farm. I'll probably do that off stream as well, just as a heads up. Whoops. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that off stream. I might take the Happy Guest on a wander for that, because I think bringing them in the nether is a bit of a danger. Although that being said, we could just do minecarts now. Yeah, we could do minecarts. I've got the iron for it. Just have like a furnace minecart that pushes them through. Could do that. I don't know what happened to my other Nautilus. I don't know where my zombie Nautilus is. Oh, it's there. Not a book. So, as per my own stupid rules, I'm not allowed to end the stream until I have fished up a book, an enchanted book of some kind. I swear to God, if it's a mending book, that completely pivots what we're doing on the stream next stream. In terms of next stream, I think maybe tomorrow evening I will do some more Phasmophobia. And Friday I will come back with some more Minecraft. Maybe. Depends how I feel. So, yeah. Oh, I'm hungry and I can't be bothered again to cook. So I'm gonna order a takeaway and we're gonna see if we get a mending book before my pizza arrives. Whoops. Not paying attention. I want you, please. Because I'm ordering a pizza. What pizza do I get, chat? I'm feeling hot and spicy. That's what I'm feeling. Hot chili beef, pepperoni, and jalapenos. I'm feeling that. Wait, I can do a half and half, right? Barbecue pizza would be good. I can do a half and half. Yeah, I can do a half and half. Cool. 12-inch. Duh. Deep pan. First half. I say chili. Hot and spicy. Second half. I want a barbecue chicken. That's what I want. Barbecue pizza. Hot and spicy. Which one was the hot and spicy? Yes. Perfect. And we'll have a side. I'll have maybe a side of fries, right? Yeah. This is what happens. Chip, side of chip cob. There we go. Perfect. Right. What's gonna happen first? Are we gonna get a book? Or is my pizza going to arrive? Just so you're aware, if the pizza arrives first, I'm not ending the stream. Okay. It says 25 minutes. So I'm hoping we get a book first. But we have Been fishing for like 40 minutes before getting a book, so we'll see. We were very quick at getting a book at the beginning of the stream, so... Saddle! Not a book. I don't know what happened to my leads. I shall replace them in my bundle. Bundle. Yeah, I don't know where my leads went. Can't end the stream until we get a book, so a book would be nice. I have pizza on the way, please. Still not a book. Still not a book. Not a book. This might take a while. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, this is the problem with this idea that I've been doing on the stream, is the fact that I have to think of garbage to say at the end of the stream before I can end the stream. I feel like I said something like this last time, and we fished up a fucking mending book, and it's like, what? Oh, tripwire hook. That's good, because I just used all of mine. I have none of those left. That's exactly what I needed. It's not what I needed. They're dead cheap to make. Like, virtually free. We haven't got a book yet! Not a book. Bum 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 bum. I swear to God, if Phantom spawn. Not a book. Not a book. Not a book. Ah, dear, this is... let's get cozy, shall we? Let's get cozy. Might take a while. Not a book. I can't believe my luck I got, though. This is where we need one of my new emotes. RNG! RNG! Yeah, there's gonna be an RNG emote. Not a book. Maybe we need, like, a fishing thing, because this is becoming a massive part of the stream now, right? Not a book. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-dood. Not a book. Oh. Do we reckon the pizza's gonna get here first? I don't know, we'll see. Usually, like, the book appears and it's just, like, out of the blue and I'm not expecting it. That was not a book, by the way. It's usually, like, out of the blue. And it's like, oh my God, that's a book, bye! Yeah, I mean, it does mean that I don't get to say bye anymore, right? Because it's like, as soon as I get the book, I'm like, no, I'm ending the stream. But it is quite entertaining. I don't need the chest plate on. I don't know why I've got that on. Fishing, I'm out, have fun. I mean, this is the end of the stream. So come on, not a book! Cheering, last time we fished up a mending book, and I'm not gonna lie, it might have broken me. Yeah, no worries, cheering. Have a good one. Good night. Ah, come on. We just need one more mending book. One more. One more. That's it. And then we're good. I mean, if we get a mending book now, I will end the stream, but next stream will be going back to the dragon. I need to start collecting gas tiers, actually. And we need to find the stronghold, which we haven't. I have no idea what direction the stronghold's going to be in. Actually, you know what I'll probably do? I'll probably figure out which stronghold I want to do on the seed map. I know the first stronghold, I didn't do it that way, and it was a pain in the backside to try and figure out where the stronghold was and what it was doing. And I was throwing ender pearls and all that sort of stuff, and I was just like, ugh. But yeah, we absolutely will be pivoting. All of our focus will be going on getting back to spawn as soon as we get that mending book. If it's at the end of a stream, then the next stream will be focusing on that. That's going to be what the rule is. I mean, realistically, it's still going to be like months away. Like, there's no way we're going to get another mending book. Oh my god, come on, not a book! I want to finish the stream, damn it. Right, it says 14 minutes estimated delivery for my pizza, so I think the pizza might win. That wasn't a book either, by the way. Just in case we missed that, because I didn't acknowledge that that wasn't a book. That also wasn't a book. Oh, Nautilus is there. Not a book. Not a book. Not a book. I just want a book now. Yeah, I forget how... You know what? Torture. This is what this is. I've developed a means of self-torture. That's what this is. Fishing is a mean of torture. It is a torturous thing. Fishing is. Oh my god, it's raining. Does this increase the rates? Raining? The chance... We got a book. Yeah, it's efficiency. Efficiency 4. That's a good book. Okay. Well, that is where I'm going to end it. Actually, let's put the items through the counter. We started on 12, and then we'll figure out how many we have now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take one of those out. That doesn't count. Cheating. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night, evening, noon, insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. How many? We started on 12. Oh, we've got a few more left. 24. Blah, 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 blah. So we fished up, what, 67 items? Yeah, 67. Okay, that's not bad. 67 for the book that time. And it was a book that is useful, like an efficiency 4 book is... Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. But that's going in the keep pile. Let me put everything away, and then I'm going to end the stream. Thank you very much for everyone who stopped by. Thank you for the raids. I appreciate it. You don't have to do those things. Thanks for the follows, too. And I'm going to be back maybe tomorrow evening, like I said. Maybe tomorrow evening we might be back. For some more fishing! For some more fishing. But that's not like the main thing that we'll be doing. Well, yeah, we'll see. Have a great one. Thank you very much, Racing. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'll be, like I said, doing that, finishing that witch farm and stuff. probably off stream. We'll see. But other than that, I'm going to head out. Have a good night, evening, noon. Insert time zone here. I'll see you guys on the flip side. Until next time.